Let's go.
Yeah.
Started?
Maybe.
Yeah, we're live.
Awesome. Okay. Well,
All right.
hello and welcome to Bad North, a game that we're gonna play once and never again.
So the way this is gonna work is apparently this is supposed to be a pretty unforgiving game. So the stream is now there's like an hour and a half to 2 hour grace period, where if I die, we'll restart. However, if I die after that 2 hour mark, stream just fucking ends. I'm dead. I'm dead in real. Sean's gonna take out a knife and stab
Yep.
me.
The last thing
I'm
you're
dead.
gonna see, like right before the stream cuts off, if I just like bring the knife up and then it cuts, and that's it. That's all you see.
Yeah, the camera's gonna get covered in red, and then that's how the stream ends. I will die in real life if I die in this game. All right. How does?
Huh.
There was
Try it again.
settings.
There you go.
Ah, okay.
We were clicked on OBS.
Alright, so
Yep. Play.
click. That's what's gonna fuck me over.
Yeah. We can try. We can plug in the PS5 controller
No,
real quick.
it's not worth
Okay.
it.
So you can go over to your guys
Oh, okay, here we go.
and then just
Alright, so let's see. I can do Wilbur, Leslie, Edna, Cedric, Ingram, Archer.
Hey.
Mark.
there's a lot, so you can just they don't have no effect on gameplay. These are just like whichever one you like the most.
Who's speaking to me the most?
Hey. Hey.
Kind of like God.
Hey.
What's this guy's name?
Archer.
Archer. Oh, Archer.
Archer.
Hey.
Archard.
Archer.
Arkard.
Sheep.
Oh my god, Shepley, I ran with that guy in so many runs. Just because I find the name funny. Shepley.
Elizabeth. Chester.
Hey.
There's another Shepley.
Yeah. It might, honestly, it might just be endless. I don't remember. It might just be randomly generating them as you scroll through. So,
We're gonna go back to Godran. Yeah.
nice. And
So-
your other one?
Oh yeah. Is this like my enemy?
No, you control both.
I control both.
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, I need you to choose the next one.
All
That
right.
seems a little.
Where's Shepley?
Hey.
That way, if I lose, if I lose this person, I lose
Hey.
you.
Come on, give me a Shepley.
It's gotta be a Shepherd.
Wait, there's Egbert. There was an Egbert.
Egbert.
Hey.
There's gotta be. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Shepley.
we'll run a Shepley.
We're at a Shepley.
Always run a Shepley.
So what is this other stuff?
Okay, so these are your commanders. Some of them like have a passive trait that makes them stronger in some way,
Popular.
and
I
then
feel like Shepley would be a popular. He'd be
probably,
hit with the
yeah,
laser.
oh yeah, 100%.
Heavy. Heavy load, heavy weapons, collector, iron skin, skillful. Something about Shepley tells me he's not very skillful. Sure-footed, rousing speech, fearless.
Some of these are not good. Some of them are active downsides.
Mountain. I feel like he'd be
Probably.
popular. Now, do I?
We're not giving you
We're
traits.
not
or
getting
anything.
okay.
Nope.
And what's the items?
Yep.
The Holy Grail? What does that do?
Let's hope you don't have to use it. Let me grab my water.
There's a
too.
bomb? Can I combine the two? Can I make a holy hand grenade? Can I make a holy hand grenade, Sean? Oh, let's scoot this in.
Ooh. It's already kind of out, like compared to normal.
That's true.
Normally I can't just get behind you and move past, but
I like being able to,
yeah.
so that way I'm not blaring in the mic when I laugh uncontrollably and I can like back up. I noticed that like when I have those fits of just uncontrollable laughter,
Yeah.
I tend to lean back, which to
Saves
anyone
the
who
mic.
ever goes back to watch these is like probably pretty thankful for, so that way I'm not blasting the mic. The fuck is that?
Jabena.
Jabena.
I
Is that
think.
like endless decanter of water. Deluxe DLC.
That's on. It's for it's the Juntoon edition, which was like
Is that why we have Shepley?
yeah,
He's
yeah,
DLC.
yeah.
All right. So.
Tutorial on your
God.
Carlos.
Ah!
Oh, okay, we're good. Hit. Yeah, you're gonna win. Oh, you're on hard.
Woo. And then no restarts.
So that means like if you lose everyone but one person on the island, the next island you get one person.
Okay, so do we want that?
It's up to you. How unforgiving do you want this to be?
So if I lose everyone,
It's a game over.
it's game over.
And you can't like once they're dead, they're dead.
That'd be kind of fun. Is that how we agreed to play it beforehand?
We didn't really agree. All we said was if you like fully die, we're ending the stream if it's after 2 hours.
Okay, so if alright, so we're sticking if I fully die.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fair.
All right.
Because like I can't if I live with one person.
Yeah.
And I'm basically dead.
Yeah,
So
basically.
yeah, might as well.
Now, the only exception for if you die fully, since you have level restarts on, the only time I'll say exception to that is if you're near the very end. Because I want you to, if you get to the end, I want you to do the final level because it's a lot of fun. But
Hell yeah! All right. I doubt I will, but okay.
well, let's see it, Carlos.
Goddard and Shepley. Let's
Yeah.
go. Shoots can only block one threat at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at them all. Alright, so we got Godran and Shepley.
It's gonna mess Carlos up.
That's gonna get me killed.
So, to explain the basic objective for anybody who's gonna watch, and you can zoom back out too if you want. You defend an island from waves of Vikings, and then once you succeed or fail, you get money based on how many houses are left. The Vikings will try to torch the houses as they make their way through the island. So, the more houses that are intact at the end, the more money you get to buy upgrades and different stuff.
And I take it they can't, like, climb shit.
There's like, hills for them to go up and stuff. And this is the tutorial island, so it's once you start
This
getting
is awesome.
like you get a little further in, and the coast just gets covered in blood. It's
I don't have to do anything, like, special.
not yet. And then to explain the reinforcement mechanic, just so you can know, if you select one of your units, like that little church thing, you can direct them to a house and they'll run into it and they'll slowly regenerate all of the men and then they can come back out. But if the commander dies, like the one holding the flag,
Yeah.
that unit is just gone. But the commander will always be the last one left.
Oh, gotcha.
The commander also always has a sword and he's bigger than the rest of them, so they're a little harder to take down, but like, yeah.
And the flag.
Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah, no, this is gonna be a cakewalk. This is gonna be Alright, so this is your
So the whole backstory of this game is you have like some sort of empire or something like that. The king is dead. The Vikings killed the king. You are the heir or heirs, and you are running to a place where you can kind of make a stand.
Gotcha.
So the Viking horde will slowly appear and encroach. So you basically have to jump from island to island and
Until
just
we get to, like, what, a mainland?
basically.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. So this one clearly.
That's the only one you can go to.
So then I take it once I get to the other ones, they'll also have that little icon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And each commander can only do one island per turn.
So we won't both be on the same island.
You can put up to 4 commanders on one island, but once you use a commander, until you hit next turn, you can't use them again.
Gotcha. So I take it you're probably gonna want to split them up.
Yeah, maybe not at first because
Yeah.
they're pretty weak, but like once you get that's the horde. And these lines are like that's turn 1, turn 2 doesn't go anywhere, turn 3 like it's a little hard to read sometimes, but
Oh yeah, no, I see that. So anything past that line.
yeah. So you just keep generally you just want to keep moving forward. If you get a little bit ahead, splitting off and doing multiple islands in
It's a
one
pretty good
turn
idea.
is a pretty good idea.
Gotcha.
Right now, Staltholm is the only one you can do.
Alright, so just select it. Okay. Okay, so they can really only come up on one side.
Yeah.
Just put them both there. Okay, up. I don't want to clear them.
Could be. X is to deploy, Y to go to the map.
I might as well start moving them down here.
This is also a game that we can probably just talk while you play because
That's true.
we don't have to. You don't have to focus too hard at first. It's pretty self-explanatory. Also, I'm not gonna try to explain some of the things in the game.
Touchdowns.
Yeah. You'll get the gist of the game pretty fast, and if you don't, well, at least it's not within the first.
Oh no, they're taking a step back. Oh, nice. So they'll help each other out too.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
And you can tell if you're losing men either by just seeing the corpses on the ground, like the blue corpses, or
Oh, we lost one?
you lost 2. There's different sounds depending on whether an enemy dies or if your guy dies. The Vikings make like this big, funny grunt noise, and your guys make like a little, almost like a whistle.
Actually, fun.
Switch.
Oh shit. Okay. Sheepley took a little more of a beating than I thought he was going to. I thought they would just like kind of like
Yeah.
both come in, but then Sheepley was like, "No, I got this. I got this."
Stay back! They're mine. Oh well, I didn't expect them to give you a choice this early, but that's a commander. Anything with a banner has a commander on it, and it comes with that commander. So when you start the battle, that commander is already on the island for you. And if they survive the battle and you win, they'll join you and you can keep going.
So I should probably go do this one.
That down there is an item. And that question mark means you're going to fight a new enemy on that island.
So this is a new enemy and a commander, and this is an enemy and a item.
Yes.
How useful are the items in this game? Are they actually like
Game winning to completely useless.
And for like extra commanders, how useful is that?
If you want, like, the more commanders you have, the more islands you can take, like, do.
Right. This is pretty early game, so I'm not gonna really split anything.
Nah, but, like, it's good to have them. So, and there's one down there, too. So if you want to do the item and then get a commander in a few islands.
Oh, so this will also be.
Yeah,
a commander?
anyone with a flag. And then anything with the hexagon is a item.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can't get the same item twice, and you can't.
That's good. That's good. I like it when games do that.
Yeah.
I fucking hate RNG like that. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, got this again. Better put it into a grinder for like 100 items to get something marginally better.
Yep.
I
And
can't stand that kind of a game.
and a banner with a symbol on it means it comes with a starting trait. That commander does.
Ooh,
So-
okay. All right. So yeah, we'll go for the item then.
Gas hole mirror. Also hit Y for the upgrade tree. You can specialize them.
Ooh, okay. Feel like Shepley should probably go bow. And Godran could probably go. Now I take that sword and shield, spear. I take it that it's probably more distance, like a little more reach.
It's like, yeah, I'd equate it to rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. All right, that's easy enough. And are they any of these by default or no?
What do you mean?
Like are they by default sword and shield?
No. Later on, if you find commanders later, they might already come with a bunch of upgrades on them. But early on, you'll only find default
Gotcha.
generic.
Okay. So I will
So just hit A on a commander, and then you can pick their class.
go archers. Shepley seems like an archer. Yeah. And then I don't think I.
Yeah.
Okay. So, go. And
And
next turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna constantly ask you that before I hit the button.
Yeah, I don't blame you. God, when I did my first
Because
playthrough
like
of this,
it would be me that. Oh no!
did
You know?
not understand the concept of turns when I first played this, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what that is.
Oh, our home's fucked.
Yeah,
So
it's literally just a massive Viking horde that's just overtaking everything. So we're just jumping
so like real Vikings.
yeah, we're literally just running for our lives. That's the whole game.
So the whole game is running for your life. All right, so we're gonna select this one. It's not the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it gives you an option to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
In the base game, like before the first update, you couldn't. Once you like tuned into an island, that was it.
That feels like a really critical thing you should have at the start.
It was like a
game.
brutal. It was like they made it more brutal at the start, but then
Oh,
they
was that like its gimmick?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, like the game is brutal, but they
Yeah.
give you options now to lessen the brutality for obvious reasons.
Now, do their forces regenerate? I take it their forces regenerate on their own. Right?
Yes.
Okay. And can archers? Do they need to be up close? Right.
They can hit from a distance, but you have level 1 archers, and they probably should be closer.
Gotcha.
So your forces regenerate after every level, but if you need to regenerate in a level, they have to go into a house. And it doesn't matter the size of the house.
Okay.
But also if the house gets lit on fire, which is what the Vikings do if they get to a house, then they run out without regeneration. So
Alright, got her. You got this. You got support. Alright, zoom in again.
oh, the triggers.
Triggers, that's what it is. Oh, they actually got a decent amount of distance. Head on.
It is a weird thing that a lot of games like this, you lose 1 or 2 men, you just kind of shrug, but you have so few soldiers that it's like you watch one die and you're like, oh.
Alright, now if I want to, is that unlimited?
Yes, you can replenish as much as you want,
Gotcha.
but it's a timer thing. So like,
Do I have time to replenish before? 'Cause I feel like if I
there's
set
another boat over there.
I'm probably better.
You
better.
probably shouldn't.
I probably shouldn't.
You have 2 boats coming in. You would leave the archers by themselves. I mean, if you want to. Yeah.
Because like my thinking is right.
They
Ah,
also
they're still
this
moving.
is slow
Yeah,
motion.
they are
Yeah.
still moving.
If
Actually,
you're gonna do it, do it. If not, just I don't know. There is a mechanic you haven't really understood yet. So if you don't get it by like the next island, wow, that was a good volley.
yeah.
If you don't get it by like the next island or 2, I'll tell you.
There we go. Okay, sweet. These guys look like they're coming up. Where's my archers? Yeah, those are my archers. This is not looking good. Now, how?
Also,
long-
your archers can fire on the move.
That is really useful.
But they're less accurate when they do that. He's 3 feet away, we can't.
Honestly, though, that was I don't know how much you. I know you're probably not the type of individual to know like hyperfixate on.
Oh, your archers! Oh no! The Vikings aren't dumb. They will go after. Like if the archers are exposed, they will chase them.
Oh shit, that one's already on fire.
That's fine as long as the house doesn't completely burn down.
Okay, I think I'm going to keep them here or oh man. Oh, they're already firing.
All 2 of them.
Alright,
Carlos here, leading his men to the slaughter. The meat grinder. That house is probably gonna burn down. 1 or 2 more torches, probably.
That's a lot.
There it is.
And then I'll these guys.
Chase him down.
I thought
Well, there's water there.
guys, why'd you stop?
Well, they stopped on their. They stopped where you told them to. Man, only the commander left with the archers. It's like, well, that was a good battle, guy. Oh, they're gone.
It's probably a good thing we didn't do restart level.
Yeah, probably.
Or
That's a good one.
that's a good one. I'm about to say it sounds pretty useful. I assume it's like a troop rally.
Mhm.
Okay. So I take it it's like below this.
It'll be in the menu. Yeah, that's pretty much what it does.
Add it. Usually when a game has something like a war horn,
Yeah.
it's usually like in Chivalry, right? You blow the war horn and everyone gets a health boost.
Yeah.
Or everyone like replenishes health. It's really useful.
And yeah, you aren't locked to one path. Like you can go back to this one if you want, but
like I don't have to do.
you don't have to do a straight line.
Now, do I have to continue on the turns, or can I go and do this one and then next turn?
Well, you have to hit the next turn because your guys are fatigued.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So.
It's like each commander has one battle before they have to.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I am going to. Ran. All right. So, versatile melee unit carrying shields and block blows. A defensive melee unit carrying long pikes. Great. Holding one position but can't fight while moving. Okay. Well, I don't really need them fighting while moving. Usually, I get the feeling that's probably going to be happening a lot.
Basically, it takes time for them to set themselves.
Yeah. Pikes are really useful in actual warfare, though. I get the feeling these are probably going to be pretty useful. But being able to move all in the go is probably going to be useful. I'll save pikes for commander.
And the Warhorn you can just assign to whoever.
I almost want to assign that to Shep after what happened last time.
Well, if you're smart, you won't put your archers in danger.
Yeah, I should have kept them up higher. So yeah, I'm gonna give the Warhorn to Lund. Perform a jumping attack from a cliff. That sounds awesome. That's a good way to get some people killed.
They don't die. They don't take
They
fall
don't
damage.
die?
If
Oh,
they
thank
do that, they
God.
don't take fall damage.
Wait, what was that? If they do
There-
that,
there-
they don't take fall
There's
damage?
no fall damage.
Okay.
Okay. Except if they get knocked off of a cliff by an enemy.
Yeah, I was
then they
saying.
take fall damage.
So they just end up as
But
a
if they're
cliff.
ready for it, they're just. I think the
Veterans.
idea is
Tougher,
they
stronger,
land.
more
I think the idea is they land on enemies and that breaks the fall. So
Well,
like,
yeah, and don't ask me how I know this, but like when you genuinely like if you're falling from a really tall like height that would normally kill you, landing on another person's body
Yeah.
will legitimately seriously cushion the blow. I didn't even see what these were. Let's see. Okay, so it's like the veteran. Volley bombard a location with a hail of arrows. Okay, I kind of want to get that eventually. That'd be really useful. Shepley's gonna be fucking raining hell down. Alright, so next turn. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love how you checked after you already hit it.
Yeah.
So you got stack is probably the next one, unless you want to try and get that commander. But I mean, you have a commander there, so
Here?
that.
No, here.
Yeah, once you get there. And that one that you're looking at will just be like the starting commander. It will be like no traits, nothing.
But it's also a new enemy. I mean,
So is
technically,
that.
so is this one.
It's just that new enemy.
So I
on
might
there.
as well get this, get a new commander, and get the new enemy.
Okay. I will not argue with the commander's tactics.
Because, well,
Think
oh,
it,
shit,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it,
be so far away from that one.
No, because you can still go here and then here. You aren't, like, if you go here, and then this is going to get marked off next, you still have this island to jump to.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to make my way from here all the way.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like that.
If you had like all like max commanders, you could just put one on each island. Like do one island with
boom,
one
boom,
commander,
boom.
just boom, 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 boom,
Okay,
all.
I get you. So yeah, I might as well just go with this one then.
Okay.
Like there's no benefit to going to these two.
Well, that.
Well, right, but
You'd have to do that island to get to that island.
Oh. Well, never mind. I want the super guy. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Now I understand why you're trying to.
I wasn't sure if I was explaining it wrong
You
or
were not.
poorly. Okay.
Yeah, you. I was a little too stupid, and I don't think you were explaining it fully.
Yeah.
Fully in a way I comprehend.
You can go to any island that you've already from the islands you've already defended. You can go to any island connected to it.
Gotcha. Okay, so here and then I get to.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, so might as well go here.
Stack.
Stack. There's only one way up, so. Lloyd. Yeah.
Just the warhorn in the fog.
So we're gonna send these guys. Yeah. Now, I almost want to keep these guys up there, because they'll be able to shoot from distance. Oh, they got arrows too!
The worst extra value I've seen. One casualty and 4 volleys.
No! Right.
You either gotta give these Vikings credit for being as brave as they are to like go to a shore that's just loaded with enemies, or they're so stupid.
A little bit of both. I mean, real life Vikings. I mean, they wouldn't even had trouble getting this close.
Yeah.
Like they were such absolute fucking masters of like naval combat like that.
Yeah.
That it's like this would have been absolutely.
I do wonder like.
Okay, what brought you back?
I do wonder if like if Vikings had kind of lasted to the point where more modern naval combat, like with cannons and stuff like that, would they have advanced or would they have
Oh, they have.
made like their own tactic around it instead?
Not only would they have made their own tactic around it, they've definitely advanced. Because
Yeah.
fun fact about Vikings, they were almost unmatched. They were so. We still cannot replicate the way they made their weapons. We still can't figure that shit out. It's like we physically don't know what they did to get them to go the way. Oh, you bitch.
The melee units will chase, but not too far because they want to stay in position.
Nice. Yeah, it's like the when we like unearth like Viking weapons and stuff, they're still just as good quality. Like obviously, you know, the handles
Yeah.
are wooden, but it's like the actual
metal.
the metal.
They must have
itself-
had some kind of like.
Yeah, they had it. That would just it wouldn't erode. It wouldn't. It was unmatched. It's so cool. I love Vikings. Vikings are fucking awesome. If I could give this DLC, give another DLC, let me be the Viking. Let me be the Viking and let me go up against like really good commanders. You know.
Yeah.
I would play them.
Multiplayer Bad North where
That
you,
would be
you get like you get to plan
awesome.
out the
There's gotta be
Viking
mod for
waves.
it.
Probably not.
What?
This probably not.
You can't crush my hopes like that.
I'm
Sean.
sorry.
You can't crush my hopes like that. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
I'm sorry.
I don't get this, so I might as well. I'm gonna be really upset if this guy's gonna be an archer. I will and I won't, because he'll already be better.
He might still be like a generic default. You can pick whatever. Because you're only a few islands in.
Yeah.
He just has a starting trait now.
Alright, now I can.
Yep.
Okay. Gotta make sure.
Yep. So you can still go to that island because it's not covered yet, and you've already done this one, so you can.
But if I go to that one, can I still go to this one?
Yes.
I can?
Yes.
Oh shit, might as well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well. Yo, No, Joanna. Joanna? Joanna.
Joanna,
Joanna.
I think.
There's no H. So yeah, it'd be Joanna.
Yeah. I love how pretty much all these commanders are just ugly. Like these are just like.
So fucking funny. Oh man. So does this person automatically they're there?
Yes,
I don't,
you
I
can-
don't have to put them.
Nope,
Right.
they're automatically there, and you can command them just like the rest.
Awesome. I also now realize that because there's already commanders,
The more enemy types that are gonna go to an island, generally speaking, the more enemies there are. Period. There are exceptions, and like, there's no way to truly predict. It's the fog of war, basically. Like, you don't know what you're gonna get. Like, I've had islands where it's literally like 5 different enemy types, and only one archer shows up. Even though it says there's gonna be archers, only one shows up or something like that.
it's actually really good to place your archers up here.
Yeah. I love the sound effects in this game.
It's so goofy for a very bloody game. That's like one of those things that always developed today. It's like, make this super cutesy, fun game, and it's just brutal bloody violence.
The trailer for this game makes it like even with it's just gameplay. There's no like cinematic. It's just gameplay, and they make it look like war just by zooming in on the action instead of staying farther out. They could probably get up on that little ridge there too.
Ooh, yeah, oh, I don't want to leave these guys. Oh, you know what? If I move these guys, and then I move these guys, I'm so glad you can see
Yeah. Pincer.
yeah, for real. So now we need to go here. Set it on, and you. This is fun. I already like it. Nice. Archers. Alright, so there's one more. Who's gonna get here first? Okay, well there's no houses on this side, so I should go defend this. Wait, what? Oh no!
I was just watching silence like, oh boy. The snipe.
Yeah, for real. Give that man a promotion. Now.
Barely saved it. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Alright, it'll buff. It'll buff. Now, if the house is already on fire, does that affect the
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
It's just, it has basically like amount of torches it can take, and as a level goes on, the fire fades away, so it can technically be torched an infinite amount of times,
Oh, alright.
as long as it gets time to cool down. The people inside aren't burning alive and stuff, you know.
We're gonna go here for sure. Oh, I just realized I didn't even notice the new person, the new type.
Yeah.
Alright,
Huh?
I don't want to put points in just yet.
Huh?
But I'm gonna get to this new island. They're gonna be pikes. Watch, but I'm gonna do this just to diversify.
Huh?
I lied. I'm gonna see what I get from this.
I lied.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I get from this and then diversify if I don't get pikes.
Joanna's like, can I please have some weapons? No.
No. Because it's like either that, because these guys are pikes, right? Joanna's taking a fucking sideline, and I'm upgrading Godran to be veterans.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna probably do the upgrade for Shepley,
Yep.
depending on what this person has. So next turn.
Yes.
Okay. All right, here we go. And can I redo an island?
Yep, but you don't get rewards.
Okay. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
Like, that just shouldn't be a thing.
Oh, actually, there is one reason. You can go ahead and start the level, but you notice how the boats stay?
Oh yeah,
You can flee on boats.
that's pretty cool.
So, like, if you're playing without level restarts and you're trying to save base, you basically put your commanders on boats and just send them off, and they escape, and you can move to the next island, but you don't get any rewards for it.
That's fair. All right, so Moira. God, you are just haunting to look
Kind
at.
of looks like that one Green Lantern variant with like the bowl cut. You know that one? He's gonna be in the new Superman movie. I'll see if I can find a picture of him.
All right. In the meantime, they are swordsmen, so looks like I'm diversifying. It looks like a fucking loser.
He is, yeah. He's an asshole. Like he's still like a Green Lantern, so obviously it's like
He got chose for a reason.
yeah,
But man, he is not helping the stereotype. All right, so we're gonna do. Wait, what structure are they? Oh shit.
shift.
So we're gonna do Shepley. Over here. Laura,
I feel like you're about to.
Huh.
Hold on.
I'm about to make a mistake.
You're about to take a hard lesson in a certain mechanic in the game.
I feel like I should not have them that close.
I'm surprised you haven't figured it out yet, or if you do, you just don't care, and I can respect that.
Would you care to enlighten me?
Well, besides the shields, that's just another thing.
Well, they can only defend from like one angle.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like. I need to pincer these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the lesson?
No.
Okay. Alright, so you go from two angles here, so. Actually, in Shepley, we're gonna have you move. So we're gonna have you. You're gonna go here. You're gonna be. Wait, what? Get him! Fuck, Moira.
It's like, no, he got it. He's got shields. He's got it.
I think I'm gonna have to start provoking them to come up, so I can get them from both sides, because it's all shields now. So
You can beat these guys just by rushing them head on. It's just less
I don't want to
effective.
be losing a lot of troops, though. Although I do have a lot of access. Yohan hasn't gotten much screen time, so looks like these guys are gonna get here first. I'm gonna move her up to.
The yellow might not work.
Fair point.
Usually they have about a tile for like the aggressive, but the game tries to keep your troops in position.
Okay. So now I'll move. Should be fine. Archie's gonna pick them off. I just realized they don't have shield. So instead. Play it safe. Fucking get off!
Those poor guys, they came in, didn't see anyone. They're like, oh, sweet, and they land.
All they saw was the boats. They're like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Oh, sure footed. Okay.
It'll tell you in the menu. I don't want to tell you the wrong
See
thing.
Gonorrhea, they just see a man with mutton chops and a mustache and just go. "Ah!" All right, let's see here.
That's fine.
Oh, God, damn it!
You're gonna do it on an accident one of these
I
times.
am, and it's gonna fuck me over
Yeah,
so
probably.
bad.
Yeah.
So sure-footed knockback resistance. So knockback resistance. Probably want to make them. I'd almost say infantry, so that they're not getting beat to shit. But if they can't be moved, I don't want them to be. If they can't be moved, I probably want them to be defensive. Actually, yeah, we're gonna make them tanks. Oh, you can make them charge in straight lines. That's cool. I can make them veterans. I might honestly, as cool as pike charge probably is, I don't see it being that useful. I'm gonna be honest. So I probably won't do that. And I'll just save for that.
Aye,
And then.
Don't.
aye.
Oh.
I was gonna say you have a fresh set of commanders to go at islands with. You only have 4, so you can't upgrade anything right
No,
now.
I'm just trying to see. See, as cool as that would be, infantry, like making them veterans, it's just gonna be a lot more useful.
Yeah.
So I might diversify you in it. Go the
Yeah.
drop specialist. Okay, so we're going to. This will give me. Go this one.
Now remember, you can choose to only take like 1 to an island, and then you can do multiple islands in 1 turn. That's an option.
Okay. So I might just do this, and see if I do this one. I feel like I probably want all 4.
And the more houses, the more money. Wide houses are worth 2, I think. The tiny squares are worth 1, and the big squares are worth 3.
Oh, okay. So I definitely want to hit up this one.
Yeah.
So I should probably do. If I go up. Now, if I go to this one, will I also gain access to that?
Yes.
Okay. Now, let's see. I'm on turn. What is it? 4? No, 5.
The more solid black line is where the next turn takes.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I can still do this one.
If you wanted, yeah. It's 1 house.
See it. And then I could just. It's not really worth it though. But it's like they're all 1 house except for this one.
And lump.
Yeah, but I can't do lump yet.
Yeah.
So if I just focus all on this one. I don't know what's there though. Shit. Well, no matter what, I'm getting 1, so I might as well do this. Focus all on this, and then focus all on that.
Yeah. And then you gotta hit the Moneymaker Island after that. Kunoi.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. That, and then Bjornholm,
Yep.
and then Norby. Or Norby. And then
You won't be able to get every commander and every item. Because, I mean, there's just too spread out.
this
but-
guy's definitely popular. Definitely want him.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably worth my time to do. I listen to the kind of shit I love about the RTS games. It's like it makes me feel smarter than what I actually.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty stupid
Yeah.
fucking individual, but like being able to like make a plan.
Yeah.
So it's like if I go here, then here, hit up this, then I'll have access to this, and I can just hit the money makers down here
Mhm.
and just fucking
Yeah.
bump Foira. Muckle okay. Alright, maybe I might be mixed up the Muckle Scary. The best part is these are like real names. Alright, we you going on vacation this summer? Oh, I'm heading up to Muckle-Scary. What
Oh,
up,
look,
George?
scared.
Ah, I got family friends in Muckle-Scary. All right, so Mackerel Mountain. I wonder what they do. All right. And we got everybody.
You got some high ground this time.
Yeah, I do. Oh, to be honest though, the archers are probably pretty useless all the way up there. So, Floyd.
Also, these islands are pretty much randomly generated.
I love how they put the archers almost completely down at the bottom.
Your pikes all the way at the top.
Yeah. First things first, let's put the pikes down. The archers over here. Alright. Joanna. There, Joanna. Trial by fire. They don't have any arms. Those are archers. I'm like, oh, it's just two archers.
Archers,
Yeah,
Like,
archers kind of kill.
they love pikes. They love targeting pikes.
That's all. That's all. There. I need to use bow triggers.
If I had more knowledge and capability, I would love to do something like talking about this game because the game does like really.
It does its job.
It does its job. The enemies will target certain units that they're stronger against, and you'll see later like sometimes like groups will wait for each other and bunch up into one big, and they'll back up a little, and then they'll go forward like in one big charge. And it's not like there's no sound cue or like any sort
They
of
just
like
do it.
yeah, they just naturally do it. Yeah,
That's
which
pretty
is bad for you, but like
no, really bad for me. Alright, so now let's hit it. Oh, wait. So we want to go to Lump.
Yep.
And then, so Lump, Noi, Bjornholm. Good. And then I guess it doesn't really matter which one of those we do first.
Yeah.
But we're definitely hitting all three of these. Those are fucking moneymakers right there. That and Norby. And I get a fucking two extra commanders from there. Godren and Shepley have to survive. Though. They have to survive. I'm very attached. I'm very attached to those two, which I know is setting myself up for failure. But so, all right. So next turn.
Almost have enough to make one of them veterans if you want, or
I should probably give.
probably. Joanna's like, I've been with you so long.
Yeah,
please.
all right, you've earned it.
My
you've
men
earned
need
it.
something.
And then, do I have enough? No, I don't. I don't have enough for the plunge. Yeah. So, I hate that I have to look though. It makes me feel so stupid. Oh, I need to play more Xbox games. I just hate to say it. By the way, how do you feel about Xbox doing their whole fucking raising the prices? You
I'm
care
not
about
buying
that?
an Xbox, so I don't care.
It's
I mean,
like,
it sucks, but like,
that's some bullshit,
Yeah.
man. Oh my god. Like, holy shit. And then don't even get me started on Nintendo. Like, I'm sorry, Nintendo doesn't have a single game that's worth $90.
Yeah.
Not a single fucking game in their entire catalog that's worth $90. You mean to tell me that they think Mario Kart is gonna be up there with the same, more than Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Or fucking Elden Ring? Are you shitting me? You better get off your high horse.
Also, these guys don't have paddles, so it kind of implies
They're just using the current.
like they just send these guys off and they're like, you cannot turn around. It's like, good luck. Oh yeah, if you put a unit on a spot,
It's really good.
well, they won't auto swap, but like they'll move one over unless they're right next to each other.
Fucking annihilated. There's only one way to do that right here. Are these guys gonna hit the shore or are they gonna hit those trees?
See the boat go. Also, like,
Can Pikemen stab through other forces?
yes, to a degree. I mean, if you want to test it, you can back up the other units and see if they do it. I don't know.
What about that?
Good, good.
Good so far. Only one casualty. Ah, nope, that's not what I wanted. Actually. Come on, hit something. Gently, you're going
Line the shores. You outnumber them so badly, and it's just like, oh my god, we're gonna die. They jumped the, what's the yellow one, Moira?
Yeah.
They jumped them, they only got 2 left.
Nice, 9. I like it. This makes me happy.
Good money.
Yeah. Oh man. Now the question is, who do I want to upgrade, Shepley or Godwin? The OG, one of the OGs
Yeah,
is getting
of
upgraded.
course.
They've earned it. It's just a matter of.
Just real quick. You can
I
keep going
kinda
if you
do it
want.
well. I'm not gonna lie. I'll wait till you come back.
Carlos talks about, like,
I probably will. I probably will. Love Norse mythology. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright, let's see here. Hey, haircut, man. Furrow is getting out of control. Ooh, call an extra 2 soldiers per use. That's kind of useful. More effective units, or I still have yet to use their skill. I just realized that. Yeah, we're gonna make them we're gonna make them veterans. Yeah. Don't worry, Godran, you're getting it next.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
about Lump. Kind of forgot about Lump. Kind of ahead. I would split this up. I feel like archers are a necessity. So yeah, we're gonna double down. Now it is my turn.
The island of Lump. Oh boy. We're just chilling. Relaxing, chilling. Well, this, I'll just keep it real. I think Carlos is gonna get annihilated. Like, I don't think there's a way he actually either makes it to the end, or even, like, gets close. He's not a very careful, like, commander, which is fine, until you start getting to the point where you actually need to keep your men alive, like, as much as possible. Yep. He's gonna die. It's the early game is like really just get you accustomed with how the game works, and then they're like, all right, you learned something, great. Now we're gonna kill you. Also, I love I'll talk about this when Carlos gets back, but the art style of this game is, it's beautiful. I love it so much. And even if, oh, hold on, tangling the cords. Even if he doesn't like get too far into the game, because once you get further in, that's when the different weather conditions, the times of day, the island shapes, like those start to get really diverse the further in you get. So I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that Carlos gets that far. But I'm not gonna try and like warn him about anything that he may be missing. Like, there's still a very basic mechanic he still hasn't understood. And I feel like I should tell him. There's not much to say, like, outside of spoiling the game. Like, I don't want to spoil the game. That's the thing. And it's not like there's no deep story either. That's another thing I like, is the game is so unbelievably simple. You show up, you fight Vikings, and you either live or die. There's no deep lore or any sort of like narrative like beat to follow. The most you get is like if you manage to keep your starting commanders alive until the end, that's like that's really the only story you get, and it's not like a different ending or anything. It's literally just you know that the heirs made it, and that's it. So that it's what I like about it.
Kill these bloodthirsty savages!
Carlos screams as he cheers as they get slaughtered on his beaches. Bloodthirsty savages! Ah!
I believe there's an analogy of a pot and a kettle that applies.
Calling the kettle black. Yeah.
Let's. So I think we're good. What? Oh, there's 3 types of enemies this time. We get swordsmen, shieldsmen, and archers. It's a good thing I have all those too.
They don't have pikes though. So that means something maybe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I gotta say it's really like nice of them to like signal me when they're coming with a loud ass horn.
And Joanna has shields now.
Does, yeah. Well, actually, wait, no. This is a good time to test. I mean, I won't say they more so poked through. More like there was just one guy that kind of got caught up in. You know?
I think it really covers if any manage to like squeeze between the shields and like start to get in between their formation, then the pikes cover it. But
just honestly, really, it's actually real world like tactics.
You can't quite make a phalanx out of it, or is that what it's called? The shield like going the wall. Yeah.
Fucking kill before the boats even got there. Alright, by fire. This is time to test your metal.
Unless the archers just don't let them get to shore.
That'd be awesome.
Or they miss every shot.
Oh wait, I have an ability now, don't I?
Yeah, the arrow ring.
Yeah, let me do that. I was just talking about that. I'm like, wait, I gave an ability that I still haven't used yet. So how does this work exactly? I just hit A?
Yep. And then you pick where it rains down on.
Oh, okay.
It's by tile, so like it rains down on like one tile.
Who's got more? It's pink.
Remember, Godrun also has the reinforcement horn. So, not saying be reckless, but it is a lot easier knowing that he has some backup.
Didn't even stand a chance. Alright, I'm gonna move Pikeman to Godrun over here. Now, I assume the items are used.
Yeah.
These guys. I'm not here, and I'm going to move them. Wait till they. Oh, wait till they get on that tile.
It takes some timing.
They just take off the.
They're not even upgraded. They just had a really good
Oh,
day.
actually, they are.
Oh, did you upgrade
Yeah,
them?
I tried to
Oh,
upgrade
okay.
archers.
I was gonna say they're hitting a lot of shots.
No, the difference is night and day. Holy shit. Oh, I miss the item.
Holy Grail.
Holy Grail?
Mhm.
wait to see what that does. And I'm good to.
Yep.
What an odd. Just that's a gold lump.
Boom.
Alright. Honestly, it would make more sense to go to this Hester first, get the item, then put that on another one, then hit up Bjornholm, because it's just gonna be these two next round, which
Yep.
I'll already be over here. And then yeah. I don't have to worry about Kanoi anymore. Norby is past that one.
Right.
I'm reading it.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. And then we can't forget about Muckle Sherry. So yeah, Hestor first.
Aye aye. Aye aye.
Ah. Ah.
Aye aye.
He even shows their home island, like where they.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Those are all fucking.
And you can
dead
see their
gone
kill count versus.
Oh, really?
Aye aye.
Yeah, man. Johanna's really lacking. I
Ah.
need to give her some more time to shine.
Ah.
Fucking Shepley and Godran, though. You can tell they're veterans. They've been here since the
Ah.
start. I feel like I should give. Let's see. Where does? Oh, it's a consumable. And this is now. Are you,
that is just if a commander dies, you revive them.
nice.
But
okay.
one use.
One use. And now, can I use this outside of combat, or is this?
Out has to be outside. So if a commander dies during a battle, afterwards you can revive them.
Gotcha. So there's no point in me giving this to someone.
You can.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Use this to bring home one fallen commander back to life. Awesome. Yes, the
Aye, aye.
for the plunge.
Aye aye.
I'm honestly, I'd probably make Moira veterans before I make Joanna a veteran. I realized I've been saying Johanna and Joanna.
Yeah. I don't really know which one it is.
Aye aye.
I'm pretty sure it's Johanna. All right.
Hester.
Yep, the boy.
The best islands are the ones where all the houses are at the top, but you've been getting unlucky with the ring.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's like, man, I gotta defend the shoreline. I can't just stay on the high ground the whole time. But the further in you get, the weirder like formation the islands start to get. Not weird, but like unique, different.
I'm so glad I upgraded the merchers. God, they are so good. They have so just... Excuse me, pardon me.
That poor guy.
They didn't know it was coming. Or it did. They usually faced it down anyway. We're actually gonna keep Joanna there. It's just swordsman there. I think we can handle it. I trust you. You help. I would have loved if that guy got a kill.
They're retreating, ladies. That ain't
Oh shit! I forgot.
You left the back door
I
unlocked.
did. I really did.
Those pikes can't fight when moving. Oh, the commander can though. The commander got him.
Oh yeah. Any swordsman? No. So you're going back over here. So
shapes in the fog.
Yeah. Let's see here. You here. Here. I need to get in the habit of doing my art. They're so good now.
Big boat.
Big. Oh! Wait, not too less. Yup. Oh, there's not red flag?
It does. I think. I don't know if that not. It definitely can. There is friendly fire to some degree.
I would have made you hit a warhammer. Awesome. Oh wait, no, that was the item.
Yeah.
All right. So next. Wait, right? Next
Yep.
turn. Yeah. What does the warhammer do? A heavy hammer used for clearing large. Oh. Oh. Actually, it would be pretty useful. We're gonna put that on. Yeah, we're actually gonna put that on Joanna. I'm gonna keep mixing up her name. Oh.
The like carefulness of how you navigate the menus.
I have to. Alright, and then, he's got an item. So does he. Yeah, so yeah, that makes that point moot. So yeah, infantry. 2 veterans. Let's go. I cannot wait to see how these guys fight. They are gonna wreck shit. I cannot wait. Alright, so next up was
Bjornholm will be taken on the next turn.
Yes, we need to do Bjornholm.
Yep.
That's a big money maker.
That's what, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, we're taking down $12.
Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Assuming you can keep all the houses
Which
intact.
I probably won't. Ooh, they get better shields. Of course, they start me on the exact fucking opposite side of the island. Alright, so we're going here. We're gonna meet them head on. Okay. But that's a bigger ship. Oh no, it's not. Oh shit. Huh? Then I'm actually gonna keep my archers here. Pick off both. You go over here.
Carlos discovers fighting his forces.
Yeah. So they don't immediately start sabotaging us. I need to get near them. Can they go through that little tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe I could put them on the island for a second.
Imagine like all 9 of them standing on that like tiny little square.
That'd be funny. too. Oh my god.
They're staying in formation just as you ordered them, Carlos. Come on. They avoided your bikes. They're like, no, we ain't doing that. What do we look like, stupid?
Yeah, right. Alright. Front.
That was
Oh shit, yeah, fuck, they can't. Damn it.
tearing them apart. Well, now's your chance to test out the whole replenish mechanic.
Yeah. Alright, replenish. Go somewhere. Where's that going? Hold on. First. Smoke some. Alright, now you replenish.
Oh, okay. You'll figure out what it does eventually.
Down to 2. I am really glad though they give the pike leader a sword.
Yes.
That is really nice.
The archers have the same thing. The archer commander also has a sword. It's
Oh, thank God.
It's in that like rare scenario where there's like one single guy who gets in there. It's like you can at least deal with him.
Right, right. So now I can hit up Norby.
Yep.
And then because I have to do Norby next. I could get Bump. The Savinoy. Seal car and I have to go to Muckle
You
Scary.
have to go to Muckle Scary.
Let's go. Oh, you got Tower Peak up there. That's pretty cool. I take it there's a lot more to this.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the checkpoint.
Gotcha.
The normal, I think, has 2 checkpoints.
All right. That's good. That's good. All right. So Norby. Oh, actually, hold on first.
You do have 12 coins,
I do.
Aye, aye.
right?
Let's get like veterans. Actually, how much is it to make it better? 20. Let's see. Nah. I better not. Can't be caught lacking. Bye.
Aye, aye.
Nice. So, Norby. Shit, I didn't think about this. So what do you? They're fleet-footed, I think.
They're just fast. Their movement speed is fast.
And do I have to have this person?
Yes.
Damn.
So you can pick and choose whichever ones you want to take. Like you don't have to stick with
Right.
Godwin, Shepley, and Joanna.
Aye, aye.
Probably should stick with Joanna. Because they are veterans.
Aye,
I mean,
aye.
technically so. But they also have it. They also have it.
I mean, you look at the enemies too and just kind of determine it based on that.
Oh yeah, it's archers and shielding. Yeah, better off to keep Joanna. All right, deploy. I'm just automatic.
Watch it be like all shields and no archers whatsoever. And it's just it's a melee brawl. It's just a melee brawl the entire time.
That'd be awesome. That sucked for me because I just got rid of the pikemen, but
Oh, we misread it. It's just normal guys.
oh, it's just more normal guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot the Vikings have a more rounded helmet and also a stripe down the middle, but they were just normal.
Okay, I get you. Even lose a single casualty.
Big boat. Oh yeah, the other neat detail is local commanders can't flee their island.
Oh, that's pretty
So they literally just fight until they die. Even if like you flee,
yeah.
you can't get that guy to leave.
That's actually kind of badass. Or on this island. Die on this island. say, they're not even gonna make it to the shore. Wow, we actually lost a veteran. Interesting. Kind of surprised.
Again, I can't tell if you still haven't picked up on something or if you just don't care.
I guarantee you I probably haven't picked up on it.
Okay.
I take it like, I assume the boats are like ramming into me or something like that?
Yeah. The bigger the boat, the bigger the stun. Sometimes they can stun like half of the people if the boat's big.
I'm actually gonna, how long is the time? You know?
I mean, you can test it, I guess, if you want. Shepley hasn't lost anyone.
That's true.
Godrin has, but he has the Warhorn.
Yeah. I should figure out how this works though.
Probably, yeah.
So I'll send in Bundish. Alright, Joanna. Time to shine.
Run to the house. Go in. That's how it works. It doesn't feel...
Really fast! Holy shit!
It doesn't feel like that long, but it, believe me, it,
I assume when shit's hitting the van, it's gonna really start fucking feeling like a century. Shores are so bloody.
this is nothing. This is nothing.
Alright, so now we need to do... Yeah, bump for sure.
Bump.
Bump! I like how Moira I could just send Moira. I'm not going to, but...
Huh? Aye, aye.
I almost don't want to give her the plunge ability now.
Aye, aye.
Arthur just looks like that generic, like, war general. He's like, you know,
Kinda looks like a sloth.
kind of does.
No, he kind of looks like a walrus with a mustache.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't go wrong with archers. Now, fleet-footed, we're gonna see what that does. Faster movement. Does that mean faster attack speed, or just like they
They
move
run
faster?
around faster.
I think I'm actually gonna make them archers then, because I feel like I'm moving the archers the most.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like archers would probably be a pretty good idea. Alright, now just make it archers. Alright, and then... Boom.
Boom. Forgot to do a new turn.
Oh shit.
Imagine if this was the first version of the game, and you were
Oh,
locked in with
God,
just Moira.
I mean, I feel like Moira could do it. She could do it.
Yeah.
If I let the archers get on the island and then rush them.
It would be two units that can't really fight close range, so
Yeah.
they just kind of once they got their pikes down, they would be able to do something. But
Wait. Right?
yeah,
Okay.
that's just warning you. You have one commander that you could use somewhere. I mean, you could do Voroya with just Moira. Try it.
So is that just regular Vikings?
Yes. It is the only it's one house and it appears to be elevated. The maps do tell you what the
Aye, aye.
island
Aye, aye.
actually is beforehand.
Huh?
Tell you what,
Can I take off the item?
no,
Shit.
Aye, aye.
I would try it.
Yeah, you're
I would
right.
try it.
I'm not super attached to Moira.
Plus, you get to see how effective pikes are or aren't,
Yeah.
because it's just regular enemies.
We'll try.
Good luck.
It is just one home.
One way up and one home. This is one
That
of
means
nah. Congratulations, you found the strategy. As long as nothing goes tragically wrong, you shouldn't have to move them.
It'd be so cool to put archers up there, though.
Yeah. That spot is gonna be pure red.
That's so dumb. There you we maybe like change tactics? Okay, no.
No, there's
we're
more of
here.
us now. We can do it. There's more of us. They can't stop all of us. See how they like grouped up though? Before they...
It's like, fuck it. They literally can only come from that side.
Yep.
That's so funny. Who's the commander? He needs to be fired.
Vikings have a commander, like.
Yeah, they definitely. Well, I should say a rating. They would normally go out to a rating.
Yeah. That one hesitated for so long. He's like,
Just want to have archers. Maybe I can get away. I want to rush.
let's see if this group waits for the bigger group or if they just rush in immediately. They waited.
Awesome.
So it's definitely, that's your lesson. It's possible to do islands with one. You just
As
need
long
the
as
right.
there's a choke point. It's nice that I can see the island. from
Yeah.
it. So it's like if I see this, it's a pike scene party.
Yeah. You don't even have to do the next. Well, now you do because all five are. Not really anything to upgrade. but-
Aye,
But it's good to have that extra little bit of money.
Believe me, you'll start feeling the single dollars later.
Yeah,
I
I
need
bet.
1 coin.
Nice. All right, so bump.
Yep. Bump with a new enemy.
Bump. Oh, it's a new enemy type. Yeah.
aye.
Take your pick.
We gotta have Shepherd for sure. I'm just debating if. See, there's got to be something that pikes are particularly good against, and I feel like that's gonna be this enemy. But so I don't want to get rid of my pikes. But it's like having another archer would be kind of nice. But he's not upgraded.
Aye.
It would be another volley, but it wouldn't be super accurate.
So kind of useless. I'm not saying the archers weren't good at the start, but they were kind of shit. So there, let's.
And you do have a fallback point. You know, you can go up to the top if you really need it.
Yeah, there really is only one way up. So I literally could just keep someone deployed here, as long as they're not archers. If they're archers, I move them up, and then I put shields down here. Oh yeah, no, I got this. They spawn no one up top. Cool. Question is, how? I'm gonna test the range.
Get up there! Get up there, soldier! Oh, perfect opportunity.
These guys are armored.
Nope. No armor.
Of course not. Okay.
No, they are.
Oh, they're berserkers.
I think they're called brutes.
Those guys are a lot tougher. I can see
Yeah.
why they only put 2 of them on a boat. I'm not looking forward to a big boat of those guys.
There will be berserkers.
Yeah, I bet these are Vikings. There better be berserkers. If there's not berserkers, I want my fucking money back.
Yeah, give me the money.
Shepley. Actually.
Surely they can hit 3. Oh, he fired a warning shot. Here it goes.
This is like the slow-mo when the spear's thrown in Xerxes.
Yeah.
No!
Ah.
Alright, so you're there. We're gonna move you.
Well. Now the pikes, they're sure-footed trade.
Yeah, so
They don't really take knockback from boats very much, so you can put them right where they're gonna land. But generally speaking, if an infantry doesn't have knockback resistance, you want to put them on either side of their landing point so that the boat doesn't knock them over the stone. Oh, yeah, you should. Maybe not. Kind of forgot what they can do. Oh, you can use the horn now.
Oh, you Right. Is that reusable?
I think it's a certain amount of charge. You get 1 charge per island at level 1.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because the upgrade was in 2 charges. So yeah, why not? I'll use that. That's
More brutes.
shit.
They only got 1 way to go though, so
Well, they didn't. So wait.
that water would block them.
So they can't go there.
Nope.
Okay.
You got the hamper too.
I do, but I have a better idea. Oh, it's
The arrows hit them and they just like they shrug it off.
Hell yeah, let's go. I like that. Brutes. I'm not looking forward to this. Berserker's just gonna go "Ugh," and just fucking clear away through a whole commander. I'm calling it right now. Fun fact, Berserkers were a real thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know.
Terrifying.
Do you know why? Do you know how they did it?
I'm assuming they got drugged up on something.
So they would have access to like really psychedelic mushrooms. So these fuckers would load, just gorge themselves with these psychedelic mushrooms, right? They would just, alright. Obviously they would back them up.
Yeah.
But like, they were basically like, they were dead. They were going to die.
Mhm.
But I mean, you've seen what a human body can do on pure adrenaline.
Yeah.
Pure adrenaline plus drugs plus psychedelic
Plus they're
shrooms.
jacked anyway.
Oh my god, there were. Well, actually, back then people weren't as big as they
I
are.
mean, like,
But
for
like,
their time.
for their time, they were actually. Fun fact, I don't think Vikings were very.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Well,
That wouldn't really make much sense.
no,
Like,
no, like, they weren't very big.
well, even like hearing of the average Roman soldier was like 5'6".
Yeah.
Like that, I'm like,
That's a Roman soldier. That's awesome.
look at him.
Carl's the same height as a Roman soldier.
Carl could be a Roman soldier.
Oh my god, Carl's gotta be a Roman soldier. All right, let's see here. So I think the only one left would be Spinoia. So we'll rest up. And then we'll possibly upgrade.
Huh?
Damn.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Ah,
You have enough for the cliff plunge thing.
I do. It's actually kind of tempting. Just fucking got her in, just from the top row. Now, does this do more damage?
It does damage, yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously it does damage. Does it do more damage than just?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's actually be a really good way to deal with brutes.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good way.
It stuns too.
Oh, I think I'm gonna give him the plunge.
Now keep in mind, you'll have to move him off of the front lines to get up to a
Yeah.
cliff. So whichever
And if I'm not near, hold on.
whichever infantry you don't want on the front lines at all times, give it to that one.
Hold on. Oh, we're giving him the plunge. We're giving him the plunge.
You could probably just pike that one, honestly.
Probably could.
And then you could bring 4 commanders to the next island. Just without the pikes. Oh, but they're brutes.
But that's got brutes.
Ooh.
What's that island look like?
Muckle scary.
Yeah, it's gonna be an all hands on deck. I want the veterans for this.
Yeah.
So. Plus, I'm not really hurting for turns at the moment. I'm not really hurting for turns. It's gonna be this one, so I can do this.
Yeah.
I just fully.
And then this one is gone the next turn. So that's gone, then that's gone. And then that's gone.
So it'd be. So it's. This
Oh
one.
shit. All of that is gone on turn 15. So it's boom, boom. You have to just go. Like you can't get seal
No,
card.
no. C14 right here.
Yeah. So this one is gone this turn.
So I have
Next
to-
turn, this one. And then this one and this one are gone on the turn after
I don't
that.
care about a spot.
You have to do it.
Oh, I have to do it?
You have to get... So the only way you could get Steel Car is if you did one commander on Sivnoy.
I have to split commanders now.
Yeah. Unless you just don't go for that commander down there, and then you just keep going.
But
He's popular.
I can't leave a popular guy to rot. To fend for himself. So, okay. So if I do just pikemen here,
You would have to do all hands on deck for Steel Car, probably.
probably.
And then bring the pikes to Muckle-Scary.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. Okay. So, okay. Alright. So pikemen here. All hands on deck.
And you get a local commander as well, so it'll be 3.
And then, can I rest up though?
You could rest, because that would still be that turn right there.
Right.
And then you could go to Muckle.
So pikemen and then the rest of you.
Yes.
And then all hands on deck.
Yes.
Alright, I can do that. Alright, so here. I could do archer. And then do 3 on the other. Actually, hold on. What is the other one? What is the other
You
item?
don't know yet.
Oh, I don't? I don't. Shit.
Carlos has to make an executive decision here.
I do. I'm taking too long. I gotta make a decision. Alright. So.
It's almost exactly like the other island. It's just one way up.
My only fear, right, is that where it doesn't have a warhorn, and if I need impromptu
Yeah?
reinforcements, I'm fucked.
Yeah? Sometimes you gotta, you gotta decide if you want to take a risk or not.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta roll the dice.
Good luck, guys.
Have fun. Giant boats. Oh,
You go. No, you go.
we need to commentate. It's just too late.
We can go back on the boat.
For glory!
They didn't even wait for the other boat.
We got to go. Guys,
Stop.
they watched that man get skewered. They're gonna make it first. How smart are these guys gonna be? That would be a cool mechanic though, if like you just like the span of time.
Yeah.
And like they could just oh, they retreat and they come back with another force, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Well, then, like, yeah, your archers have to snipe them before they can go back. And, like, what if that...
Or if you have infantry, they have to give chase.
Yeah, or, like, they get on the boat and they leave. You can't go... It'll, like, change the enemies that show up so that they more counter what you have. It'll be like,
Yeah,
okay,
like brutes.
yeah, like, oh, they only have infantry and archers. Send brutes.
Yeah,
So then
right?
brutes start showing up. That'd be cool.
So I take it pikemen are really good for things. Because they
Pike-
keep them at a
Here's the thing,
distance.
pikemen are good for shields, they're good for brutes, they're good for regular. They are just a really good defensive unit as long as they
Just
don't get
can't-
surrounded.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, you're definitely gonna need... Well, you can deal with brutes without pikes. You definitely can.
Yeah.
And you have the Warhorn, you have the Warhammer. So it's worth a shot. You don't even know what the local commander is either, as far as like what they got.
Right, and it's like I could, whatever he is, I could just immediately upgrade.
Yep.
But I kind of want to upgrade Arthur too, because it's been a long time coming. Because like he already has as like a special skill. So. You know what's gonna really suck too? Is eventually I'm gonna have to drop Godwin and Shep because they have no traits.
Not necessarily.
Because it's like if I get
Traits are good, but they're not like, oh, this is gonna.
right, but it's like if I get this really depends on how many commanders we get. Too.
Yeah. You did pretty good. You've gotten all of them so far, which is pretty good. You can at least check the island.
Yeah, actually, I should do that.
It's very defensible. It is just regular.
If I had the pikemen, I could just put them up
Yeah.
there. God
I think,
damn it.
as your advisor who's writing all this down for the record books, I think you can.
I can 100% do it. It's
Yeah.
just, damn it. I should have just put archers.
I don't think they would have
No.
been able to. Like, even with both sets, I don't think they would have been able to stop all of them.
No.
Plus, this could be pretty much all regular and like one brute. You never know.
Now, is it safe, this guy? Or
He is
just
he's just playing no specialty right now.
So now if I do, no, I shouldn't. I should
If
not
you
that.
do Muckle, you could go to Seal Car still.
Yeah. But I don't have my pike. And I feel like
You could, yeah. You don't have your pikeman for that one.
and then yeah, because if I view this,
Yeah, there's a tunnel leading to the top, and like
there's a lot of shit. I even see the tunnel leading to the top. Fuck.
yeah, 3 points of 2 points to get
Yeah,
up.
it's like if I put pikemen right there, and then I put infantry right there, and archers right there, I'd really only need one band of infantry. Actually, no, because I would put archers right here. And they could snipe when they get there, snipe when they get there, and cover the infantry that I'm never going to have to put down here. This fucker who thought that'd be prime real estate.
He's a fisherman. Give him a break. He doesn't want to walk 5 miles to get to the
He's
shoreline.
a fucking peasant. He's built.
It's built.
Yeah. That fucking back-breaking labor. Gotta build some muscle. Yeah, we're gonna do because no matter what I'm doing.
Yep. All right,
And
here we
then-
go.
And then giving me time to rest. Yeah.
Yep.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I didn't even know why that was up for debate. That was just stupid. Yeah, 'cause I'll literally have everyone back.
Wait, you're getting rid of your?
Oh no, God no.
I was like, wait a second.
Oh, hold on. No. All right, I forget that I give him the one. Damn, that kinda sucks. I can just flee.
That's getting on a boat.
Okay.
Each commander has
So
to
there
get
has
on a
to be
boat.
a boat.
Yeah.
Okay. That's still good.
Yeah. Oh, starting off strong, aren't we?
Right.
Now the hammer is on a cooldown. I don't think there's a use limit. It's just on a cooldown.
They're on slopes.
Guarding a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, right. They'll pop up on that one.
Yeah, more or less. You may have movement and like attack space to tiles, but the enemies don't necessarily.
They make a different sound.
Yeah. It is like scream. Get in there! Defend your home!
Some point, right? I hate It's just fucking brutes.
They have to send regular infantry at some point. There you go, see? They were just sending the strongest forces first. Now they think you're weakened when you have lost like maybe 2 guys.
Literally just 2. Awesome.
I know you didn't see, but a little icon popped up for like it's charged again. They had to get new quivers. They went around.
Whoa!
Backstab one of your archers. You can try out the hammer.
Yeah, I should. Oh wait, but I'm not at the final wave yet. I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, does the hammer one-shot birds?
You have to try it.
So I can definitely.
You can see what it does first, and then decide for yourself if it does.
Round gun. And how does the hammer work? Do I have to be? Does it attack the tile I'm on?
Next to.
Next
That's
to-
why you're targeting the top.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, might as well just. Yeah, that's right. Get on there. That's awesome. I like that. Into the drink. Popular. He does not look like he'd be very popular.
He's probably a royalty noble of some kind. I actually don't remember what popular does,
I wish it would tell you.
but it does in the menu.
It does? Oh, squad size +1. That's cool. I have 2 archers. I have 2 infantry. I need to make this guy a pikeman. It only makes sense.
It only makes sense.
So we will,
Or you can make somebody elite.
Shit. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. We're going all hands on deck with this next one
Yep.
because it's muckle scary, right?
Muckle scary, yeah.
Muckle scary. So yeah, actually, I'm a flip coin. Flip coin. It's gotta be. It's gotta be
Your
either.
commander's watching you pull out a coin, like, all right, let's see.
It's gotta be one of the OGs. It has to, Sean. It has to. All right. Whose heads? Who stands?
Heads nothing, tails upgrade.
Tails. We're up.
All right, well,
The question was who. Who was gonna be heads? Who was gonna be tails? But
you want to flash your driver's license, social security
Yeah,
number real
right.
quick?
like in the. Did you ever watch the Rush Hour movies, Sean?
No.
There's a moment where Jackie Chan's character, he's with Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker's character. I can't remember their actual names. Oh yeah, Detective Lee. When and James Carter, he's like, all right, look, do you know how to flash a badge? He's like, huh? He's like, take out your badge. You go like this. And so when they're doing a sting operation, right? He knows that his partner James is in trouble. So he busts into the room. He's like, boom, boom, and in one of the bloopers, it just dropped. Like, that's all I can think about when I did that. All right, scary.
Well,
it's go time.
Next turn.
Well, yeah, next turn.
And let him rest.
No, we just take on it with Arthur. Alrighty, let's do it.
Well, you got your best crew for this one.
I do. All right. Deploy! Alright, so I want pikemen here. I want Shepley here. Actually, we will keep... Of course. God, they're so
There you go,
good now.
fully upgraded archers.
Dude, they're so good. That's so worth 20. That's so worth 20, dude. Holy shit. Alright, so now we're moving there. Shepley fucking earning his pay.
I think you got everything covered.
I just don't know which way because like part of me kind of wants to go down there and
Yeah.
Warhammer and just move them all off. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do that just in case. God,
Yeah, you forgot to.
I missed my opportunity. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, you got every angle covered, I think. Well, they could go around.
But they can't get up that way.
No, they'll go to the house though.
Oh.
Don't move the pikes.
Oh, definitely not moving the lights.
It's been so long, I don't remember, but I think there is a sound cue for the boots. Like coming in after you just played it. I think you're about to get bruised. I was right, there is a sound cue. Might want to bring the pikes.
Yeah, like
They're probably gonna. I don't know if they'll throw the pikes or not. Oh, now they won't.
taking any chances. Shepley, go back to Bruce. And
All the sound and then like
and it's just blood everywhere.
there's an option to turn blood off too.
Why? There is one game, I know you don't, you've never heard of this game, it's called Fat Princess. It's made by Santa Monica Studios, but it is this goofy little game that is all about you feed, so it's like a capture the flag kind of thing.
Okay.
But basically, you would feed your princess king, and the other team has to grab the princess and take them back to their
Oh, okay,
base.
yeah.
And then once time, I think place get it. There you keep it. One or the other, but you would put the princess more cake to make
Right.
them heavier.
Just realized like I'm just gonna leave it like that.
It's not bugging you.
I don't know why. Yeah, continue.
And it would make the princess so fat, and it would take more people to like carry.
Feel
Like,
it,
one
yeah.
person could have the princess, but it's like you're so slow.
Right.
But it's like you could play as a warrior, a wizard, worker, a archer, and I think like oh yeah, there's a pirate and a ninja and a giant. You got
course.
You got the Fat Rolls DLC.
God.
But that game was so cutesy and fun and colorful. Absolutely bloody gore. Like you could like chop off people's heads.
My God.
Like you could completely fry people. Like each class was like upgradable too. It's so fun. God, I wish they would make that game again. Oh, it was so good. I would kill to have you play that game. You would fucking love it, dude. You would I'll show you a trailer once we finish up here. You'll be like, oh, that looks fun. Because it was online multiplayer and they also had a space. Okay, so now it's all it's left is this now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's rest up. I'm just gonna do this with these two. So yeah, let's rest up.
Nice. Good job.
Huh?
No, I'm one
Aye, aye.
off.
Aye, aye.
Damn.
I said you'll feel every coin.
Could upgrade though. I probably should.
I will say, typically you will have like your core 4.
Yeah. Cause the checkpoint. I assume that's like one big massive fight, right?
Yeah, it's like a mini boss kind of.
Oh, it's a mini boss.
Not like an actual mini boss, but
Am I
like
still limited to 4?
yeah,
Okay.
always. You will never be able to bring more than 4.
All right. Can't go more fights. But if they're popular, probably want to make them either infantry or pikes. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. So I'm just gonna use the main 4 right now. So no sense in diversifying just yet. Let's see this out. That is one fucking guy. That's all it is. Okay, so
You don't have to defend it, but
I'd like to. I like money. That's the one coin I need to get the plunge. Right there, Sean. Alright. So I can place pikemen. What's the point of this? They can't go anywhere.
exactly. You will find that there are some islands with places that like defending it doesn't really make any sense.
I literally just need archers up here. I literally just move the archers around from up here. Pikemen here. Infantry there. I have one down there and one up there. Or just have the infantry down there and just stop it
Yeah.
when they get to the house. Yeah. Alright. Do I have everyone?
Everyone's here.
Everything is awesome! So. Actually, I'm gonna put them on here just because it'd be oh. Let's go. Hitting. Alright.
With keyboard or mouse, you can click on each
Yeah.
commander directly, and then you I did beat this game like 3 times on Xbox before I got it on PC, so
Oh, really?
the controller is like a very viable way to play. It's just slightly more convenient. These 3 full novels just to take it. Yeah, there's not really a reason unless you went through the tunnel.
That's all I'm going down for.
I don't think he's gonna actually make it. Oh, he's under.
Oh. Well, boy, do I have a surprise for him, but not.
Oh, here they come. Covered in arrows, bleeding from every body part. There I go. Ah, I've lost too much blood.
Lost too much Lost that for a second.
Good.
Did?
Yeah.
Aw, damn. Because Why did that? I don't know why I did that. That was really.
I was like, he just moved his archers off the high ground, just so they can see the enemy better.
A fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Now everyone back.
So slow compared to like all the other Vikings.
Yeah.
He just hits like a truck.
Oh, sugar.
Well, did you max out the factions or levels? I just couldn't remember what you maxed out. I think Archer's the only thing you maxed out so
Yeah,
far,
Archer's the only one.
which is definitely paying dividends. Oh yeah, the brutes can also just knock your guys into the water, like he just did to one of them. Like,
Oh, did he actually?
Yeah.
I didn't even see.
yeah, they.
Those are no joke. I didn't know if that was the final wave. I don't remember seeing the pop-up.
Usually it does like a. There's a drum or something that
Well,
plays.
it also say final
Yeah.
wave. I just didn't see it.
All the enemies that you faced.
Ah, fuck. So archers are the one with the line down the middle, right?
That's shields.
That's shields.
Archers,
Archers are
the
the point.
arrow, their helmet looks like an arrow
Yeah,
tip.
there's a cone. Gotcha. Ooh, that looks cool. This looks just a one way.
Yep, you basically just have to do one island per turn, and like you're on the edge of the horde, so you can afford the cliff plunge.
Aye, aye.
Gotta do cliff plunge.
Aye, aye.
You are only going to be using 4 for the next couple islands, so like your top 4 are probably going to be the only ones you're using for a little bit.
All right. Do I want to keep him front line? I kind of like him being front line.
You can make Joanna have the plunge.
Could.
She doesn't have the upgraded armor and shield, so
Aye, aye.
Oh, she doesn't?
no.
Oh, shit. I should just save up for that then.
I thought there was like,
I know. I legitimately thought she was veteran.
No, yeah.
Status, sorry. All right. No. Wow. No. I'm just gonna save up for that. Then.
Stupid.
Yeah, for real. All right. Next turn. Right.
Yep. Henwest is probably really happy that he's not fighting at all. He's like just along for the ride.
He is literally the comedian
Yeah.
of the group. He's popular.
Yeah. Keeps morale up.
Listen, man, morale can be a killer.
Tower Peak.
Jesus. Okay.
That's a really good, like, all these islands are randomly generated and so are the names, like, as far as they have a list, but that's a really good name for this one.
Not much of a tower, though. Like, I was like, kind of hoping for like a spire, you know?
It's a church.
We're definitely keeping the main 4. Probably shouldn't play before I just deploy. Alright,
Well, you know every enemy type is coming, so be ready for anything.
Yeah. It's like, I want to put my archers out here, I just don't want them to get fucking
Yeah.
surrounded.
Plus, the backside is also...
So it's like, I need to keep archers. Probably.
Remember the triggers to zoom out as well.
Oh, nope, I lied. You're coming back over here.
is just Joanna with their rinky-dink little shields. Is it really? These are pot shots if you clear the entire boat.
Get this motherfucker.
Oh, we got one.
Bastard.
There's like a brief opening when the guys go to swing that their shield is away.
I think the pikeman can handle this.
You didn't move the pipe.
Right, so I think I'm...
You're gonna let him go.
Oh, wait, yeah, fuck, you're right. The house is down there.
Maybe close. I think they're gonna get caught. Yep, they're caught moving.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I didn't realize that it works. Oh, it's all over.
There's
all
Ben
over.
Godric over there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's chaos. It's mass chaos. Your formation is gone. How many pikes do you have left? Oh, you got a decent amount. Oh, your other unit took a hit instead.
Which one was it?
The pink. They literally absorbed all of the damage for your pikes.
It really did. Yeah, I better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are all archers.
Run away!
Run away!
I need to use a war horn.
Yeah, I better.
Thank goodness your pikes are still here.
Yeah, for real. Gotta check.
And face back.
Stop that shit.
I listened to the soundtrack to this game once. I'll have to go back and listen again. Because I don't think it has that much music, but it's like mainly sound cues and like tunes for certain enemies. Actually, I think this company studio is I just tore them apart. Do something, Commander! Do something, Shepley!
Shepley's got it. Shepley's the fucking boss. Oh, so much money. There's only one brute.
Yeah. Like I said, sometimes they send one single enemy of a kind. And then you prepare for it and you just...
It's one guy.
Yeah.
I tried those,
Yeah.
they can do
Are they just like chicken nuggets but long? Are you
They're
surprised?
flimsier.
Are we
chicken
surprised? Come
nuggets. No,
on, it's
not at all. But dude,
McDonald's.
those buttermilk crispy tenders were so.
It's McDonald's.
Don't no, those buttermilk crispy tenders were so good.
Yeah?
Those were I would get those all the time, and then COVID happened, and they used that as an excuse to get rid of them.
Yep. Next turn.
Next turn.
You just have to keep going forward one at a time now until you get to a spot where you can branch out again.
So like right there.
Well, I mean, you
Gotcha.
have to you go straight back into E-Day, so no matter which way you go,
It's true. But this one has 2 on the same day.
yeah.
I might need to diversify. Or I could fully upgrade.
Huh?
Actually, no, I should really get... yeah, I should.
Probably. They were getting their ass beat in the last.
They really were.
Aye, aye.
But I'm gonna wait. Because like if I'm gonna start like branching out more, I need these guys to be upgraded. I still don't know what I want to make him though. I'll probably make him I already made him archer. Hindsight's 2020. I should have made him infantry since he's fleet-footed and he can fucking dart around.
Yeah.
I noticed I just felt like I was moving my archers more, you know?
That was before you kind of figured out how to, like, you're learning how to move the troops now, and now you're like, oh wait.
Damn it. Because fleet-footed is
You can make
really
an argument
good.
for archer, but I would say fleet foot is good for pikes because they get to where they need to be, and they're ready super fast instead of
Damn it.
trudging along.
Yeah, what sucks is you can't change them either.
Yeah.
That's what really sucks. Alright.
So let me look up how many checkpoints the normal has because now I'm curious.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Jaden,
We are
we're
screaming,
fucking screaming, dude.
Aye, aye.
Very defensible island, if you ask me.
There. I like how there's just no matter what, they have to like go past this area. So infantry, pikemen, archers just up there. I didn't get the plunge, did I? No.
No. I can't find anything on how many checkpoints there are.
Yeah. But
Yeah, there's almost Steam Gallery. Yeah, I can't find anything on how many checkpoints there are for normal mode. I think it's 1 or 2. I think easy has 3.
I thought this guy was gonna go to that one.
Yeah.
But he's actually going to that one. So.
I can just lock out the first spot.
That is terrifying, actually.
There it goes. That's awesome about this game. Is every unit, like,
They have strength.
they're really every unit can be really good.
Huh?
They're going for the archers. Get up there. Good thing they're slow.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like that. This guy just got sick.
Huh?
Fix it.
I think he lost 1.
Well, I saw 2 of them get 4.
I think it was 1 from each.
And there's 2 dead right there, so each took 2 losses. I think Joanne. they can get.
Well, your guys are gonna come out at like the very, oh my goodness, right before the torch hit.
Yeah.
That would have stopped their reinforcements. I think. Unless it's the house burns down and then they get out, but I'm pretty sure it's... The Pice got this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, fuck. Just used it.
Yeah. Troops were so polite. They're like, we'll wait. You can get back up. Take your time.
Pick it up. Did you watch that?
Oh, yeah.
That was so cool.
Artsy.
Hassel, Alro, E-Day, and Burry. Barry would be two.
Yeah, Burry.
Burry.
Same enemies, but different formation. Looks like it's all on the high ground.
What it could do, right? Well, obviously, I'm gonna do this. I could upgrade these guys to pike. And then have two pikemen here. It looks like there's Glashcon. We can scout.
Yeah.
Just pikemen it up.
Yeah.
And get a better feel for it. Freaks me out every time. Every single time. Just and super boost. Super boost my infantry. I'm for certain this guy's either gonna be infantry or pike. So yeah, I'm just gonna actually save and just super boost. 'Cause I'm really curious what they're gonna look like.
Yeah. Go away, go away, go away.
We're rocking with this.
I'll keep it real. I think that the Pice could hold this all by themselves. Just them.
You're absolutely
Yeah.
fuck. God damn it. Oh well. Ah, fuck. Tried to use the stupid thing. Okay, well,
He's
someone's
waiting. He's waiting for the.
Someone's got it.
I feel like he's like waiting for his other foe to get in before he did anything. And Godrun has like 3 guys left.
Walk me. Okay, you're gonna replenish. And then you're actually gonna stay right there. Ship. Who else wants it?
Barely made the choice.
They didn't even by the archers. Moira.
Ah!
There weren't any archers in this one, right?
No.
Play safe.
Ah!
I like to see him come up.
They're gonna try. If they even make it to the hill.
Yeah.
Ah!
No chance.
Ah!
Ah, that's exactly what I need. You're absolutely right, though. Maybe pikeman, and then I could have put like one of the weak archers,
Yeah.
just to pick off like the
fodder, yeah.
the fodder, the fodder. Oh man, I got called fodder. I would be so fucking disrespected. All right, so no matter what, I'm getting a new enemy.
Yep.
Definitely, it's the berserkers. So we're gonna just, you know, fucking operate. Yes. Or I could. Oh, I didn't even realize I could have gotten a second level for that. Yeah, that would be kind of useful. Oh well. Infantry.
Ah,
Now they are. What are they considered now? Elite. That's pretty
ah.
nice. Nice. We got elite archers and elite infantry.
Ah! Aye, aye.
I feel like we should probably do elite pikes next.
Yeah.
That's gonna take so. That's gonna take so
Hey, hey.
long. All right. Well, we could technically do both of these, right?
If you want to divide your forces like 3 and 3, I guess. You don't know what the new enemy is, technically, so. And that one has a local commander.
It does.
And I think you're at the point where they'll start having their own specialties already decided before you get them.
That's true. So let's see what's
Yep, archers. Level 1, archer.
All right, it's just these guys. Honestly, if I had pikemen, I'd probably have to sacrifice that house down there. But I literally could hold this one.
Oh, yeah.
The pikemen and then the fucking
Elric.
Elric.
You're literally, I like to think you're pulling up these like backwater towns. And there's just like one guy there who has a couple people who know how to fight. You're like, great, you're coming with us.
All right, you're coming with us.
And you don't tell them about the Viking horde chasing you. So like they leave the island and then the horde just descends.
I mean, to be fair, the Viking horde was coming anyway. I mean, can we like look how far we made it? They didn't even touch you. They didn't even touch
You want to know a fun detail?
Yeah, there's still a lot.
The red on the island,
Yeah.
that's where people die.
What do you mean?
The blood is stained exactly where you killed the enemies.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Tower Peak is just fucking coated on the shores. Tower Peak, more like bloody shores. All right. Well, first we're gonna. Well,
There's no shot. You can. It's level 1. You have not specialty and level 1 archers.
oh right, I can't spend that because I just suspended.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If archer showed up, you would literally lose.
Yeah, I would. I'd die so fucking quick. All right. Well. So it's definitely the berserker. Be nice to me, Sean. This one time.
Okay.
How are pikes against berserkers?
The only counter to berserkers are the shields.
Shields.
There is technically the pikes can fight berserkers, but
Not
not
they're
very
gonna
well.
they're gonna run right through.
In a way, yeah.
So
I'm not saying this new enemy is berserkers, but I'm just saying like pikemen are not very good against berserkers.
considering there's no new enemies anywhere through here.
Well, you don't know that. You can't see it.
No? Oh, like yeah, shit, there's shit down here. God.
I mean, like the enemies don't have a question like show who's there until you actually are next to the island.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's why none of them have anything.
That'd be so fun. If this isn't Berserkers, the next one's Berserkers. That'd be so fun.
That'd be funny.
Oh man, what are the other ones? Just curious.
You'll see. You'll see.
Fuck.
You were talking about berserkers. I'm like, yeah, there's berserkers.
Fuck, man. Now I'm really starting to wish I upgraded one of these guys, because then I definitely could split.
Carlos gets decision paralysis while playing Bad North.
Shit, for real. Okay, so we're gonna do Alro first.
Ah. Ah.
Could Joanna with no. This would have to be one of these guys. Probably archers.
Because as it stands, you would send Joanna, the unspecialized unit, and
Which hopefully, if I fully defend this, I would have enough to maybe specialize them.
maybe you would get 6.
That then I need 7 specialized. No, it's 6 specialized.
I think it's 6.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
6 specialized. And so I we have 2 unskilled artists. Godrin and Moira would really have to show up. Unless I put the unspecialized guy
Ah.
here, and then place Moira with
Ah.
Shepard. And then
Now
that
you
way-
have 2 archers here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll have Arthur and Johanna and Morton
Right.
to defend the next one. So if I go back, what is the other island?
Looks fairly flat.
I could just skip it too.
You could, yeah. There's
I
no,
might just skip it.
like you definitely can't hit all the islands, and sometimes you just have to accept that. Like,
I think I'm just gonna accept that.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the resources. So go with this.
plus it's the same amount of money, so you're really getting another commander as a, and the same amount of money.
A lot of commanders ain't gonna do me a whole lot of good.
If you get enough money to start upgrading them, I mean.
But I don't have enough money.
Plus, yeah, but then you can just get money because you have more commanders to spread out. Because you'll have 7.
But it's only gonna get harder.
Yeah, but you'll also get the islands start having more houses, more money.
I'm seeing the same amount.
You'll get more.
Plus the small ones are only worth 1, right?
Yeah.
That's only 1, 2,
6.
3. So that's 6. That's
7,
7, is it?
Yep.
And then that one
7.
7.
5. Trust me, you'll get some islands that aren't like you thought that one was a moneymaker island. You haven't seen a moneymaker island. Like
That's
they
true,
will
yeah.
throw a moneymaker island at you.
All right.
I would just I'll leave it up to you.
Aye,
Yeah, because if I'm gonna skip the other one, I might as well just do. We'll go with this loadout. Berserkers. Hold on, were there brutes on this one? Oh, sorry.
It literally says that you go
Yeah.
into the level.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it says right there.
Oh! I can see that. So yeah, no, there's no brutes. I don't really.
Ah.
I could do both.
Ah.
So we'll go with archers, actually. So archers, and infantry.
Good.
That's a good idea.
But if I don't have any pikes,
I'm really the pikes
the
are really
pikes,
starting.
the pikes.
The pikes are really starting to grow. They have really proved their worth. So yeah, actually, I'm gonna go pike them. Berserk.
Oh, that one was a little deeper that time.
Sure was. We're starting. Interesting, right off the bat.
They had. Oh, they can go up. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, they can.
I was gonna say it's only the tunnel they can go through, but no, they can just go straight to the top if they want. Doesn't mean they will. But... so many arrows.
Ah!
They really did blot out the sky. Ooh, tower shield. So I'm guessing archers are kind of fucking useless against this guy. But we'll see. We'll see.
Ah!
Oh!
Axe throwers.
Oh! Fuck! Just straight bipped him. Flee for your lives! Oh, is he dead already?
The archers got him from behind.
Nice.
He did not keep his shield up.
It's the killer.
Ah!
It's not even fair.
You're like, we put more of them on a boat, they'll surely reach the shore. The boat did.
Sir, I'm happy to report the boat made it. And boat made it. Bad axe throwers. This one. God, we're gonna meet these guys in fun.
They are max level now.
Oh yeah. Shit. They'll probably take the tunnel first. No. No. This thing.
The complete ceiling of shields.
Those bitches.
Well, rip pikes. So 5 of them left. I mean, that's still better than nothing.
Yeah, I should probably. Honestly, I'm gonna replenish them. Ah!
Wrong one.
No.
Move them. I'm pretty sure they won't go if you just move them.
Oh, okay, thank God. Woo.
Ah!
Ah, what the? There's still someone left?
Rush them! I would warhorn if I were you. Yeah, archers support of any kind.
Oh, so they can't throw up though.
It's
I
not,
figured if they could throw 'em, they could throw 'em
they
up.
can.
Oh, they can?
They throw one. So basically the first enemies they come across, they just whip the axe at them.
So definitely those guys are like infantry.
Yeah.
Infantry needed. Nice. This is just actual. Is that? Can probably handle it specialize him in infantry.
And the next island is pikes required,
Pikes are
probably.
definitely required. But I don't have enough to really upgrade them, though. That's the problem.
I'm gonna pee again. I drink a lot of water today. But while,
No,
while you make your 5-minute
yeah.
decision,
I'm just gonna skip past them.
pull this out.
Yeah, I'll skip Hassel. I'll go to E-Day.
If you want to start one, I mean, it's not like I'm missing much. Probably. I mean, if I come back and someone's dead and you're crying, I guess I'll know
Oh
what
my
happened.
God, Shepley!
We lose Shepley, the stream ends.
Yeah, for real. Him and Godran have been the MVPs. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna upgrade in the meantime. Yep, you're going pikes.
Aye, aye.
Squad size +1. Now if we could equip him with a warlord, that'd be pretty good actually.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh? Aye, aye.
I need to get him and him. So Arthur and Henley need to be upgraded. So I need to save up 24 altogether. What do we do upgrade?
Ah. Ah.
31. Shepherd is the fucking MVP.
Ah.
Huh? Aye, aye. Huh? Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Huh? Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
We're good. Let's scout this out. Oh, there's 2 points of entry. Motherfucker. Alright, so we got axe throwers, infantry, and warriors. So pikes are a must. I could do pike. Where are they gonna throw Mora? So we'll keep Shepley. So Shepley, Godman for sure.
Carlos had such decision paralysis. What? Oasis. You'll see him. All right, let's see it. This isn't even like a big, like, dramatic island or anything. This is literally just E-Day.
It's just a lot of variety.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's fucking me over.
I am proud of you for not losing any commanders so far. You know,
I don't plan on it. Part of me almost wants to play it like the commander dies, I cannot bring them back.
I mean, if you don't ever find the Holy Grail, then yeah, that's
I cannot
how it
believe I
works.
found one of those that early.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Like, as you play the game, you'll start unlocking starting traits and items,
Yeah.
which is why when you were scrolling through the menu, you saw Warhorn, you saw Holy Grail, you saw some of the banner traits, but you didn't see everything.
No, I didn't.
Because I don't have all the starting stuff.
That's fair.
Nice. All right. Well, let's see it, Carlos.
Would have been so fun.
What?
Like, just put them underneath the table. Or like the one with the
That would have
flop.
been, yeah.
That would have been really funny. To grab these though. Not gonna open up that.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
the peanut butter ones are really good.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is the one that
The-
doesn't break.
These are awesome.
Yeah, they're
love
also
those.
really
Yeah, really bad.
bad. They're so bad.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so let's rest. Right?
You're the commander. I'm just here to witness.
I could do it.
If you think you can, go ahead.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit.
All right.
Because
Let's see it. Let's see your tactical genius at work, Carlos.
I'm either gonna do this and it's gonna go great, or I'm gonna lose 3 commanders in
Well,
one go.
you could flee.
I could.
If things are going south, you could flee. You have the Warhammer too, so there is a big group of them. You can just
Yeah, but that only flings them off. Does it do a lot of damage?
no.
It just flings.
It just flings them into the
So
water.
like literally, I cannot use that if they're like over here.
Yeah, you have to meet them on the coast to do it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
To battle!
You got it.
Honestly, I think
Plus, you have the fleet-footed archers, which are definitely going to come in handy.
yeah,
Definitely. They're rinky-dink bows. All right, let's see what you guys can do.
Yeah, right. Honestly, I might need to move them down.
Very well handled. That's probably the strat.
Infantry up front, pikemen in the back.
Yeah. Archers bothering them like mosquitoes.
Oh no 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 no!
Just a line. How about it would be if they ignored the shield guys?
How bad these-
Nice.
Actually, go right here and pikemen. Go here and archers.
I would just keep the archers out of the way.
Hopefully they'll catch these strings.
Oh, the bow stun! The bow stun!
Oh, the bow stun! Oh no! Ooh, I just lost a whole commander.
If you replenish them at the top, you
I'm
could
gonna
have
I'm gonna lose a house. but
you could technically the pikes could take them. They're just gonna take a lot of
they're gonna take
casualties.
a lot of casualties.
But like it's better than losing a whole commander.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, first get this fucker.
Why would you move them?
That's a good point.
Okay, here's my recommendation.
Yeah.
the pikes absorb, like move the pikes up and let them absorb like the axes. But Joanna just replenish. I was gonna say use the Warhammer and just let her knock all of them in. But
Oh, so like pikemen up front, Joanna. Boom.
yeah, I just don't know if this is the last wave or not.
It's not.
Oh, okay. Then replenish. There's no point in sacrificing.
Yeah. So, replenish up here.
Archers retreat. Don't put them there, they're gonna get stunned. Put them around the corner.
Archers.
Or put them, yeah. And just hope. That's 6 axes. Barely holding. Make the pikes fall back.
Yeah.
Fall back to like the house and just make them stand there. They should reform. Or run, I guess that works too. What's the last one?
Oh wow. See, I told you I could do it.
Joanna looking around at her dead comrades.
She walks out like, what the fuck happened over here? Look at the bloodbath in that corner. Oh man. Honestly, I am really glad I did that because that is the one thing I desperately needed. All right, here we go.
2 ways up.
Huh?
We're going with the OGs here.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
Aye, aye.
So funny. All right. I feel like I should put pikemen here, or no, I should put pikemen here because if they come in from over here, they're gonna loop around and attack that house and need both infantries.
No matter what, I think they'll. Well, I guess no. Go ahead.
I'm gonna need it hot. No matter what, we're gonna use this squad.
Yeah.
Just need to figure out the place where there's no problem. Like, I know I'm gonna move them around somewhere they weren't even originally.
Yeah, like
close to where they
there's
were.
not really much of a point in planning where they're gonna be because it all depends on where the Vikings show up.
But I can definitely make a plan of where I need a certain. I feel like I should, no matter what, pikemen have to stay over here because there's no houses. The only other houses are that way, and I could move my infantry up that far pretty quick. Ah, damn it! I can't believe I wasted fleet-footed. I'm so mad. You're actually good right there. Come down here.
I love how that, like, they basically just have shields that cover their entire body now.
Yeah, it's awesome. They literally have towers. Those are called tower shields. They were fucking huge. So these are monsters. They're actually. They're gonna have to do that.
Nice.
Yeah, for real.
Man, Group City, isn't it?
It really is.
the boat's going.
Fuck. I keep getting my damn boats.
Oh, they're surrounded. They're like, Oh, Warhammer will affect your own troops.
Yep, that's why I should have done oh my god.
You better warhorn him. Just warhorn so he doesn't die. Oh, a bunch of regular guys. So how the commander thing works is even if the commander is trapped in a corner surrounded by the strongest enemies in the game and the entire unit is across the island, they won't die.
Really?
As long as there is one other troop alive, they cannot die.
That's good. That's
So you won't get like gypped. The commander just won't drop suddenly.
good. That's good. Can they be so they won't get like booted off?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Only
Godran's made a ton
only
more stuff
if
than that.
only if all their other units are dead first. They're gonna light the house.
What house? Ooh, yeah, you're right.
They might.
Oh my God, I was so wrong. I was so very
Just replenish
wrong.
them. Get them out of there, Carlos. Get them out of there. They're going.
Okay.
See, the commander is trapped, but their one guy is still alive, so he can't die.
Oh, thank God.
And boots. You got the warhorn, or not the warhorn. You got the warhammer.
Dude. God, you're so right.
Scribbling down. And you complimented me because you know.
Where's my thing? Ah, I cannot miss this.
Do it.
We'll hit them all.
Yeah, it should.
Ah, I love the Warhammer. God, that's so good. That's so good.
It really was just brute city there.
It's all it was brutes. Let's get the item there, no item there. Jesus Christ, you got enough fucking people?
There's your.
Scraggle! Ah, it's the Craggle!
There's your money-making islands.
Which one? Huh?
Like a couple of them.
Those are really
3,
fucking
5,
big though.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's $14 on Green Isle. But that's out of your way, and you're one turn ahead.
Yeah, I can't risk that.
I would say just at this point, just make a beeline, get ahead a little bit,
Yeah.
because like if you get to a point where you're kind of like stuck,
So wait, if I do this one,
yeah,
if I do this one, I have to rest. So I can't get that item no matter what.
yeah,
Fuck. So yeah, nope, you're right. I just gotta beeline it.
yep.
Damn it.
Give yourself some breathing room, and then you can later on you'll be able to spread out a little more again.
Upgrade, yeah, I'm one short.
Yep.
So. Rest time. Right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I don't think
I'm
I don't think
gonna-
those three can take on that.
You doubt Arthur Henwas and Elric?
Yeah,
They are literally B team. They are actually B team.
they're like C team. You don't even have a B team.
Actually, well, I did specialize in.
You don't have a B team. That's the C team. Like
They
st-
could be B team. They could be B team.
You can make them B team. They just have to
Just
get
have
there.
no faith.
God.
God, it's getting so close.
I love how like you were still like you were only 2 turns ahead, and you were like, I'm not pressed for turns at all. I'm like,
Never that false confidence.
yeah. Also, as you get further into this game, like the weather will start changing, the time of day will start changing, the island.
That actually affect
Not really. Well, nighttime does because it's hard to see.
Yeah, the fog will
It's just darker. Like that's it.
Ah.
Shepley, whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's 18
Yep.
time for like
the entire way
Yep.
through.
Really, you upgrade your 18, and then anytime you have a chance to like do a side island, you just
Yeah, once I start building, then once I use 18 to build up money, then
Yeah.
I start.
upgrade B team. Yeah,
C team right now.
get them to B team.
Unless I
eventually.
can literally get somewhere that it's just one way up,
Yep.
and I'm okay sacrificing maybe like a small house down
Yeah.
there.
Then and I have pikemen and yeah, I have all three. I could maybe. C team might get a chance to shine. maybe. All right. This is an item, right?
I think one more.
Ah,
One
yeah,
more.
it's a nice one.
Abby.
Pabby.
Pabbay.
Pabby.
Abby.
You see the Pabby over there?
It's the one Scottish or like Ireland Irish guy in this entire game.
All right. Deploy.
There's only one way up. But there's also $4. Oh, I didn't see that back there.
What? Yeah, that. Yeah.
But like all the
I mean, if I put pikemen there.
they'll hold that forever, but like
Yeah.
the main worry is you have 4 coins sitting on the shore.
Uh-huh.
Basically vulnerable to anything, because as soon as they touch the shore, they could go after
They are
it.
light. That shit is catching fire. Also, I like that little detail. Waterfall.
Yeah, that's cool.
So but can they get up anywhere right here? Cause like this, like why is that a thing?
It's for the archers.
I guess. but then-
Plus, like
That's
again,
that's
this
such, that's
this island.
that's such a monkey's paw.
Yeah,
If I put
thi-
archers there, I have to have them go all
Yeah,
the way
this
around.
a lot of the islands will just have things like generations. Like
it looks cool.
it looks cool, but it doesn't make sense for a battle. But
No,
also, you can't like if you're fighting in a war, you're not gonna be able to control how your terrain benefits you. So it's like we're working with what we got. This isn't even a war. You're just running for your life.
There is no fighting. We are surviving right now.
And like these islands are paying you to like you show up, attract the horde, you defend it. They're like, oh my gosh, thank you for saving us. Here's money.
Money chumps. You ever play Bioshock, Sean?
No.
Damn. There's a thing called the Circus of Values. It's like the vendor where you buy your ammo, you buy your everything from
Yeah,
there.
the bow stun. That bow will stun pretty hard. It's a big one. Their view is blocked. Yeah, if you upgrade it, I think they can cover almost every island just by standing there, but at level 1 it can't reach more than that.
Well, these guys are level 3.
I mean the volley itself. You have to upgrade the volley itself.
Oh, wait, why did I? Now I know why you're talking about the volley.
I thought you were trying to hit him. I'm like,
No, I
oh.
wasn't. I was trying to move them. Because I didn't like where they were.
Kind of like Pikmin.
A little bit. That makes me like this game even more. You know me. You know.
All right, so when is the Bad Morph Pikmin mod, where they're all like they're just little Vikings instead, and they get like the God, like imagine you hear like this. They're like, okay, so you know we're chasing these basically unarmed like people from a. We killed their king, we're chasing them, they're basically unarmed, and then now these guys are pulling up and they're like, where did they get all of this?
Where are they getting the equipment? I pissed about it.
Like whoever their commander is like, we had a chance. They were completely defensive. Oh, that's a lot of boats.
Yeah.
Throw brutes into the mix there, like. That's probably a good spot for the archers. They cover that whole shoreline.
They really do.
But the pikes are doing jack shit back there. One guy.
One guy.
Surely the archers can hit him.
Maybe if I just move the pikes. No. Pikes, you're going over here.
Ah!
I'm just gonna get this one I'm so pissed at you, Molly.
It's ready.
Wait, the Molly's ready?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what else I just realized? I
What?
should have just
Oh yeah.
higher.
Those pikes are. Oh, thank God for the archers. They just took out so many.
They'll be
Oh, they broke the pikes. They tore like like I said, the pikes are really good, but if they come from two sides, and that's what they
Yeah.
did.
Damn.
Don't replenish.
What?
You're war horning, and he only lost like one
I
guy.
gotta stop using the directional button.
Yeah, it's not for the one pike.
Oh, the one guy! Are you? Fuck you in particular. Actually, no, that might actually get him. Okay.
The one shot on the pig. That felt like a final wave, but that wasn't
It really did. It wasn't. That's the worst part.
You'll have your pikes back, but I mean these are axe throwers, so.
They're kind of useless against it.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you can put them on the lure them up the hill, but they'll just go after the houses instead.
Pikes down here. What's the final way again?
No.
Ah!
Now it's the final way.
Nope. I didn't hear the.
No, it's the final wave up top.
Did it?
Yeah.
It's just that one spot. They're like, well, sneak around the back.
Alright, so.
Just pikes.
Yeah, we're gonna put you. No, it's literally just pikes. It's just pikes. I am gonna start moving.
Yeah, just in case. I like how it's just like an actual fight. Like, there's no guarantee these pikes are gonna win. Like, there's always a chance they can just fuck something up and they'll break their line.
Like what happened at the start.
Yeah. Like, man, level 3 pikes, they default.
I bet, yeah. Like they're the next thing that I'm probably gonna lose.
Yeah.
I think they're okay right now with veterans. Now.
Ah!
Oh yeah, I got all that money. I was checking the battle stats, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Fucking MVP. No, I'm gonna fucking show you real quick. I just show you this shit.
That's not a bad island.
It's a
No
whole
brutes.
lot. No brutes, actually, yeah. Shit,
The brutes are scared of Pebby.
yeah.
Aye, aye.
So,
Ah.
Ah.
Only lost 20. He's taken out. Oh my god, that's awesome.
265 with fucking Godwin right behind them too, I might add.
Ah.
Moira putting in the work.
I think a lot of the default Viking kills are from the solo island that you had him do.
Ah.
And she's getting there. She's getting
Aye,
there. You got this. I'll say he did a little bit of work. This guy.
Only they
Are-
hate shields and there's axe throwers and nothing
Aye,
else.
Huh?
He's racist against axe throwers. I hate him. Let me tell you, axe throwers.
Them axe
He
throwers.
looks like he would
Them
be.
axers.
He looks.
He looks like he can't talk like this.
Yeah.
Them damn axe throwers. I can't.
I mean, the mustache. with
Yeah.
muscle.
Yeah. Mustache is like barely moving. You got 18. I don't know if you're waiting to upgrade the pikes, probably, aren't you?
Aye,
I crown.
You just gotta do one more island.
Just got the problem is that I'm not gonna have enough.
You'll get there. I mean,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hold on. So I can't upgrade them right
right.
now. It costs 12. How much do I get from this place? Because that's a
7.
bigger square.
7.
7.
It's just based on houses. The square could be huge and have one house, and it would only be like 1 to 3 coins.
So if I upgrade,
I don't know if they can take. You don't have any shields.
no. I'm saying so like if I I'm thinking long. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Next turn. So
Aye,
like, if I upgrade, I gotta upgrade these guys because they can't hit dick. So if I upgrade one of these guys,
aye.
could I? Because the quick math is failing right now. So 18 minus 12,
6.
6 plus 7. It still wouldn't be.
Aye.
Does my coin cap out at 20? It doesn't.
No.
Oh. It's gonna be 18 for like the whole way through. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Rust up. I hate how much that just. Ah. You know what I just thought of? I probably could have done herring. Because if you look, like, it probably would have been an access point there and an access point there. I could sacrifice that one home. I could have sacrificed that.
That looks like all the way around entry points to me.
Oh, do you think?
I think so. But hey, you're about to meet. I think this is your first island of this particular. No, it's not. You'll get there. There's a particular island type that you're gonna stumble across soon.
I'm gonna hate.
Probably, yeah.
Oh boy, I can't wait to fucking see this shit. I certainly don't like it.
Yeah, you got some ramparts, like broken castle walls and like little doorways and stuff.
Alright. So. What's the point of that?
I think this is just a destroyed, like this was once a fortress.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, oh, yep. I see the ramparts now. Can they shoot over that?
Yes.
Oh, they can. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it does provide cover for the archers if they're
That's
like
actually
behind it, but
yeah.
also, I mean,
So, like, I could set
but they could look where they can land. They could land anywhere.
literally anywhere. I hate this. I should upgrade the fleet-footed guy.
Have fun.
Alright.
It's regulars, shields, and axe throwers. So
So
pikes are gonna be big for this one.
yeah, infantry, and then pikes in the center, actually. And then I can just move the pikes while the infantry keeps them busy.
Yeah. And all the houses are centralized in that one like area.
Or I could do pikes right here, actually.
Yeah.
Pikes there, infantry there, go there, and then archers just up here.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's their only way down, though, isn't it?
Out the front. Yeah.
So I have to keep them up here.
You'll
I
wing it.
can't.
You'll wing it. It'll be fine. Like you're gonna have a battle plan, and they're gonna all come from that corner, and you're gonna completely.
Yeah,
block one.
right. Be my luck. Alright, so keep them there.
I would. This is an island you really gotta zoom out for because it takes up a lot of your camera space.
Alright. Of course, this axe thrower is the one fucking side that I moved him from. So wait, how can they?
That skinny path they can run on.
Right, but they can't get up there.
No.
So they have to go this way.
Yep.
Go that way. And then Joanna's actually gonna go over here. That feels smart. Smart.
Hearing you say that feels smart. I'm smart, guys. Extrovers.
What was that gonna hit?
Oh, the extrovers went after your pikes instead. They just threw around the shields, yeah.
Bitches. Well, they're getting fucking ganged up.
Ah!
There's only one way they can get through, it's that doorway.
That doorway right there?
Yep,
Those are what, axe throwers?
yep, all of them.
So we're gonna actually. Should I move from here? I think
I
should
don't know.
move from
You can have the other one back them up too.
here. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right.
Ah!
Hopefully they don't throw around the shields again.
There's no way. What are you fucking morons doing?
Get back in formation! Get back in formation! They just died!
I'm actually gonna have to fucking.
Nah, you can do, your guys can take them.
You think?
Yeah.
And then these guys either have to go here or there, but they'll probably take that route. So I need to move Shepley. Then
Godrin's pretty low.
right over him. I was gonna replenish him, but I think I might just have to forward. I'm gonna move him over this way. Oh my goodness.
The commander is still out there.
Didn't I send him to replenish?
Yeah, you did, but he was locked in combat, so I guess he just decided not to.
I think this is a good way to cheese some fight. He was the berserker.
But also, you have axe throwers there and you have axe throwers there.
Oh fuck yeah! Damn it!
You have arrow, you have the arrow rain and the warhammer.
I'm gonna have to warn him these guys.
I would arrow them, they're gonna axe your pikes. Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it now. Back them up. Yep.
Come on, come on. Oh shit!
Well, you got one, and you did stun the other two. Alright, yeah.
Oh wow, that
you're
was
good.
fast.
Maybe replenish the other one before the final wave shows up.
I'm actually gonna have her replenish at this middle one.
Yeah.
So that way she's more ready.
Wow. Your archers knocked 3 of them into the water.
Nuh-uh, really?
Yeah, they threw their axes and their shields let them exposed, and then the archers hit them at that exact spot and knocked them all into the
That's
water.
awesome. Actually,
Pretty sure if you back them up, the pikes can take all those shields. They should be able to.
back up the pikes.
No, back up the shield guys behind your pikes. They
Wait, behind the
yeah,
bikes?
yeah. Back him up behind the pikes. Let the pikes just poke the shields.
So like here or like here?
There.
There?
Yep.
Oh, I thought the
Nah.
That's funny. Nice. Nice. You should definitely get like a bonus coin or two. If like the house.
Fun fact, there's an item that gives you more money.
Ring of Command.
Oh, I like that one.
That sounds like a good one.
That's a good one.
That sounds like a really good one. Wait, is that okay? I thought for a second since it was Rick, I thought it was just that singular little spot, and I'm like, what?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, right. First things first.
Huh?
I want to see
Aye, aye. Huh? Aye, aye.
this thing. This increases the maximum squad size to 12. Oh, that's so
So they have 9 by default, so it increased by 3.
Dude, if I put that on Handways, who's already popular,
You'll have 13,
yeah,
but you'd have to upgrade him.
yeah, it's just not.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Um,
Let me give you this tip. The final level, you're gonna want you want to max out 4 as much as humanly possible because the final level is you still have 4,
yeah.
so you need them to be as strong as possible.
All right, so we're gonna get this upgrade for sure. And then,
Aye, aye. Huh? Aye, aye.
I feel like I should give the ring.
Does Shepley have an item yet?
He does.
Okay, so that would be more arrows or that's more pikes. It's honestly preference. Because like Shepley isn't gonna lose men.
Yeah, he doesn't lose a lot of them. So it would be more arrows or more fodder.
I'd say the pike, like now that they're fully upgraded, I
Yeah,
would say
I'd
the
go with
pikes.
the
The
pikes.
pikes are like your.
They're my last line. Well, technically the
They're
archers
the
are-
anchor. Your pikes are the anchor.
Yeah, archers are last line. So definitely equipping. Increases it to 16. That's cool. That's really cool.
Aye, aye. Huh? Aye, aye.
Now the charge. Does that? I assume that covers ground. That's cool.
Aye, aye.
But it's only in a straight line though, and given that map, how little like space
Yeah,
there was.
it depends on the map.
Yeah,
It really does.
That seems very map, just like the plunge, I guess.
Ah.
too.
Huh?
So I tend to upgrade that.
Huh?
How often have I really hit that though? I feel like I've missed it every single time. Alright, so we're gonna rest.
Yep.
The Green Isle. Just down there.
Yep. They're rich. It's fine. Oh, actually, that's not good. They're Vikings. Uh-oh. You can't get to it. You would have to do 2 levels.
Oh yeah, no,
That
you're
one
right,
is
you're right.
you don't even know what that enemy is.
Yeah, it's true.
So
I bet you that's the Berserker.
it might be, maybe not.
Um,
You have not seen all the enemies.
the Scraggle! Of all the names in Fate, you got Staple Island.
Staple.
Oh my god, they got a Staples there? More Alpha supplies.
This whole thing has just been a Staples run. All right, boys, we're going to Staples. Armor up. You. Oh.
Well, they're coming from the trees! Alright, where can they get up? Can they get up on
Yes.
that?
If it looks fairly climbable, if it's not a sheer cliff face, they can get up.
Fuck me running. So, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. How does 1? 3, 5, 6. Oh my god.
Have fun. Remember how I said the difficulty just kind of kicks up out of nowhere?
No, actually, it's not as bad as I don't think it's as bad as I'm making it out to be.
It is
Hold on,
only
can
2.
Can they land right
Yes.
there? What? Cute.
I'm pretty sure they can land there.
So like, what this really comes down to is keeping an infantry here. We need 2 infantries here. One infantry there. 1 infantry here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I have to come down to. Alright,
volley.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm having. Have them. And then we're going to pikes. Of course.
And they're going exactly where you were. The bike's got it.
Pikes right here. Are these are all just shield guys, right?
Yep.
Do you think they'll go there? There.
Well, you can just plug it with bikes and not have to worry about it.
Oh yeah!
Even if it doesn't look like a choke point, a lot of like areas are.
Really, it's not like
Well, you're the pike. Well, now you're 12 in the pike unit, so they really are like. Oh. Oh, you.
They are slow, man. Oh, those are axe throws. I thought those were shield men. I am so glad I didn't put the pikes there. Are they all going right there? I just warhammer them. On. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, so if I move them right here,
Yeah.
will they just cut? Will they just cut?
I'm pretty sure that your guys will cut them off at the pass. I don't think they'll be able to. If they do the
'Cause
pikes.
I want to warhammer them.
Yeah.
Just make it easy on myself.
Yeah.
So would I go back here and warhammer, or would I just stay right there?
They'll probably get stunned by the boat if you keep them there.
Small boat?
It's a. I think units have certain weights.
What do you think?
You don't want to replenish.
I don't want to grind back. So over here then?
I think. Even if it doesn't kill them, you're still stunning them.
Yeah, that's true. Come on, come on.
Here they come.
Do it now?
Probably.
Now. Oh, that was so worth it. And they got me.
They really like that corner, don't they? Damn axe throwers. Bunch of axe throwers. Oh boy, this is... Oh yeah.
Yo, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Actually, this is the first. Oh, your archer got one of them.
They did? Wow, that is surprising.
Final word.
Wait, ooh. Okay, so I like the storm. That's fucking me over though.
The lightning.
Yeah. I don't see any in the distance. Are those axe throwers? No, those are shieldmen. So bikes. Like, that. Up at the head. Other end. Back. Shepley. Joanne. I like how Joanna has been the butt of the fucking show.
What? Joanna. Just in time to not use it. I just realized you're kind of off the camera now. Ugh.
Scraggle!
Yep, another checkpoint and another chance for Carlos to.
Lose it all.
Yep. Ooh, new enemy.
Wizards. Well, there's an item there. Though.
But there are no brutes.
There's no brutes, really? That feels fucking cheap.
Unless what's coming is, you know, just worse.
It's the berserker.
Huh? Aye, aye.
Get an ability. Let me.
Preview the island. I think this is your first truly flat island.
This might be like one of those times where like a pie charge.
It's flat.
This is some bullshit.
It's just a maze.
So can they not go? Can they go through that?
Yep. Those are just 2 gravestones.
That doesn't even look passable. Although actually, there's some more there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the church is right on the coast.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have to have 2 units here, 2 units here, and replenish in the center.
Good luck. Well, I mean, obviously you want to, you know, rest
Oh, yeah.
first, but
Oh, dude, I didn't check my numbers.
oh yeah, you never did. I just knew it.
Sharp weapons. Deals increased damage? Oh wait, but that applies to bows.
The only problem is most of the enemies are one-shot with bows, as you've seen.
Yeah.
So it really would only be effective more against brutes and like tankier enemies.
I mean, they can barely hit the fucking shield on a good.
Yeah.
The axe throwers and shield enemies are they're kind of their kryptonite.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
I would kind of secure this checkpoint before you start upgrading your C team.
Oh, 100%. I wasn't even probably gonna upgrade them yet. I was debating on if I should upgrade my volley because I think the volley is gonna be the easiest.
Yeah, that volley will definitely reach probably the entire island.
Yeah. So it's like there's nothing to drop down. The only things that I
Aye,
would
aye. Aye, aye.
put the save up. Some.
And it's not gonna be me.
I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna be the OGs. I will sacrifice Moira and Joanna before I fucking sacrifice that flea of God red.
Aye, aye.
Alright. Okay. Rest time. Well, technically,
It's not worth it.
not. You're right. It's really
It's
not.
what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coins, and you'd have to basically use your C team. You'd see what the new enemy is.
Well, no, because this is the next day.
I know you'd have to use your C team to, unless you really don't want to make a beeline, because you'll have to go out of your way to get to Alphsay if you want to get all that money.
A lot of money. Okay, so if I go A team,
I don't know if that's a C team doable island.
not a C team. Maybe if I can upgrade after this.
Maybe.
Let's see, that's 3, right? Or is that 2?
The longhouses are 2, the squares are 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You would be able to upgrade Joanna to max after this.
I should. I really should.
Like, I'd say once you get your Elite 4 completely set as powerful as they can, then start.
Alright.
Because having the extras are nice, but in the final battle you can't bring them with you, so they're really only there to generate extra money, and if you're spending money on them, they...
I hate nothing to put my arm in. That fucking sucks. So much shit.
Yep. The bright side is they can pretty much see everywhere now. Their
That's true,
arrow
yeah.
storm should be able to reach most places.
Just a matter of where do I want to. Do they have to?
I would just have them kind of stick in the middle, and if they need to go to a coast, they can, but like just have them hover around the center.
I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Godran, Sheepley, OGs.
Yep.
You get them on this side. Moira, and you know what? They're B team. They're B team, they're A team.
Yeah.
The rest is C team. And then so A team over here, B team over here, and then
Yeah.
Shepley kind of runs support.
Yep.
Whoever needs it more.
We'll see. They could just throw the new enemy at you, and it's like, what enemies are left? There's more than one left. Okay, well, either if it's the enemy I'm thinking of, you're fucked, and if it's not, you're less fucked. We'll find out pretty quickly.
And he can shoot over these, right?
You should be able to, yeah. They can shoot over full walls too. It's just like,
Plus act.
yeah. Hopefully,
If I move my pikemen over here, will the Axlers get them?
they'll probably target the pikemen, yeah. The pikemen are fine there. I mean, if you want, as soon as they throw the axes, you can back the infantry up.
That's a good point. Like, kind of move them out this way?
Yeah. Don't move the pikes, but like back the infantry out of the way so they run into the pikes first.
That's true, that's true.
Or you can just arrow storm.
I might just arrow storm, actually. Or, counter argument.
You could just warhammer
I
them,
might
yeah.
just warhammer.
And they're chucking the axes.
Come on. Should I do it now? Or should I wait?
Yeah, do it now.
Oh, that was so satisfying.
I love the little battle cry they do right before.
Archers. Pikemen over here. Wait, will it?
I mean, it'll stun at least one or two. Any size boat. Oh, they're looking at your pikes. The archers are looking at your pikes.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh no, the pikes got him. They ran.
Do you think I should move the pikes out?
No, because they'll just get torn apart by the shields.
Think?
Just call. What's his name?
Godrin? Ooh, he's gonna have.
Nah, he'll get over there.
Think?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get there. But you really need to get your pinks to move somewhere. God.
Oh my god.
The archers really.
Did I know? I should have
Yeah.
moved the pikemen. God damn it.
The pikemen would have gotten torn apart by the shields.
Yeah, it's true. No, wait, the pikemen?
When they're moving.
Oh, yeah.
Like you've already done it a couple times where you're like, I'll just move towards the enemy, and then they like tear them apart, rip them up limb from limb. That's handy.
Godrin. You're getting your steps in today, buddy. There. Are those Axlors?
No. I love how every time you look at a boat, you're like, hey, axes.
Well, because I hate that they have shields too. They make them
None of those are shields.
No, they're not. So. Shepley. Warm up.
I will say the infantry's biggest weakness is large hordes of small Vikings because they will go pretty fast. Like the pikes can handle hordes, but they can't handle attacks from multiple angles.
Well, they also can. Technically,
Probably.
they can't be blocked by the shields.
Yeah. Hit it. See how that stunned your guys' axe.
What? Where? Yeah. Fuck. Oh wait. Yeah. They're gonna hit that. fucking shine when you swarm, though. Ooh, no. Stay right there. I need Shep back. I don't think any of those boats will stun me. That shouldn't be good.
I'd zoom in on one of those boats. Oh, well. That doesn't help.
So it's a couple axe throwers and infantry. So.
Those are different.
Oh my god, you're absolutely right. What are those?
There's your...
Those are the berserkers.
Yep, there they are.
Oh, what are those guys big to?
They're holding 2 swords.
I wonder. So maybe if I actually move shielding. Right here. Should I warhorn?
I don't know.
God, the noise they make is horrific. I might just.
I think this volley's gonna get a lot of them. Yeah. You'll be fine. It took all but 2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a little hard to tell sometimes.
He did get a kill. Carlos is starting to fade.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot I'm going in slow motion.
So those, I call them berserkers,
Those are definitely berserkers.
but I think in game they're either called dual wielders or another name which
I
gives.
like berserkers.
All right,
They're berserkers.
their actual I think in-game name gives away what they do because you didn't really see what they do.
I said they're probably like duelists or something.
Well, they're dual wielders. They're also called leapers.
Leapers?
They will. That's why the pikes can't stop them. They
Yeah.
jump over the pike line and just dive
That's
into them.
2 full boats.
Yep.
Of leapers.
But the archers tear them apart pretty well.
Alright, so if I God ran Warhorn over here, and then God ran Warhorn Shepley, and then Johanna Warhammer, Pikeman to back her up. It's this one.
Yep.
God, that's embarrassing. Where's my thing?
It's on Joanna.
Right. Okay, there we go. It's not. Alright, so Joanna, you. Godran, you got a bust ass. And then also. Right? Yeah, Shepley.
Shepard's gonna get there just in time to get like 1 volley off.
Or.
Yep, there they go, jumping in.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
And usually they'll kill a unit with that.
Oh my god, that's like the hunter scream. So if I hit this, will that hit him?
I think they're gonna die before that.
Oh, yeah.
They're glass cannons. If they get into like a group of pikes or archers, they'll take down almost an entire unit. But shields are like their one land counter.
Yeah. I wish there was like a. Those are axe throwers, right?
Yeah.
So I need both infantry units. Out. That's good. Shepley. Joanna.
final wave's incoming, so I don't know if they'll have time. They have Warhammer, which I think you need to keep them on the field just to use that.
I
And
think I should Warhammer just these guys off.
well, you don't know what's coming in the last wave is the problem. Nice.
God, Rin's getting real low.
Send
Always
word.
get-
Send Joanna and just take him out.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's about to die. I'm gonna have to risk pitching.
He doesn't have an item, so yeah, that's not a huge loss because he's got no. Oh, you got a straggler.
He's going. This bitch.
Oh,
Oh fuck. There's someone's dying.
put him there. Put shields there. Bring archers up there.
Over here.
Yep. Put the shields over here. And keep the pikes hidden. Like the pikes can't do shit against either one of those guys.
So you think I might put it
If they round the corner, the enemies die. If the archers can take out some of the berserkers, hopefully, and you can always warhammer if it, you know.
That's true. That's true. Oh wait.
Oh, you have arrow range. I thought it was still on cooldown. Do it.
Here?
It doesn't matter. Just do it. Oh my God, they're tearing them apart. Warhammer. Warhammer now.
Oh, what the?
Get that motherfucker.
Get that motherfucker. Light him up. Firing squad. Oh, that just.
It gives you a checkpoint. Nope. Well, congrats, you met the berserkers.
I got it. I have it.
Holy Grail time.
I have to. Ah, no. Yeah. Right?
I don't think Staple Island is doable with Arthur, Henwis, and Eric.
No, it's
Aye,
not.
aye.
I bring you back from the dead, motherfucker. It's already. I'm gonna be honest, base war.
And you can give them, make them, elite.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Yeah.
they're coming elite. I'm just saying, like base warrior is pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, it feels almost kind of redundant.
I assume, does it just attack 2 squares?
I don't remember. I think it just has a further area of
Just
effect.
this increased power.
Yeah.
So.
Probably clear more enemies and heavier enemies.
It cleared an entire big boat of infantry.
Yeah.
Like that's already pretty big.
All right, well, geez, I could have used that in the last fight, but you know.
Listen, you're fucking broke, bitch. Get over it.
Aye,
276. My God.
aye.
He's got the least amount of casualties.
Well,
Aye.
not surprised.
Yeah.
Aye,
Elric hasn't lost a single man. Neither is Arthur.
All right. So we defended Scraggle.
Scraggle.
Scraggle. I like how it really only was 3 points.
Yeah.
Technically only 2. That end and that end. I'm plumping that to 1. So if I do this, rest, and then hit Alfse.
I don't think you can do that island with just those 3. Are you resting first?
Yeah. So So it would be rest, stable island, rest, Alfse. It's gotta go.
26. it gives you an extra turn on the Scraggle itself, so you have time. You can definitely do it.
I'll say it looks like it's gonna fucking suck though. I almost don't even. I know it's a money island.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if it's
think
worth the
I think it
potential
is.
risk.
It is.
Think?
Yeah. Based on how your troops are right now, you need to upgrade those abilities and
Just make them better. Can I make them beyond elite? Wait, actually, can I?
Aye, aye.
No.
Aye, aye. Huh?
Okay, let me look at the map again.
Huh?
So this one, rest, that's gone. This one, rest, that's gone. Yeah, and then you can jump to Fetlar because that's a little more money, and just beeline again. Because you'll get another item, so then your archers will have an item. Hopefully a good one.
And that's a lucky guy down there, though. Oh.
Isle of Sorts.
So I thought it was swords.
It's a flat. Look at it. Nothing. It's complete.
How long? How many turns is this game?
50-ish.
So we're not gonna. Something again. And I'm sure
Yeah.
this is a fun game.
Yeah. I would do what you said. Do staple rest. I'll say rest.
Now here's my one fear, though. Right?
Okay.
I do Alcei, and I lose one of the 8 team members. I don't.
I don't
have
think
a
you
second.
will. Listen,
That's a lot.
Scraggle is like that was
Scraggle
like.
did suck. It was the walls that kind of.
Well, you'll find more islands like that, but
But that's what Alcei looks like it's gonna be.
I'll say is a little different from the. I've played this game enough. The formations, I'm pretty sure it's a certain kind of island again you haven't seen yet. A lot of the like unique or weirdly laid out islands come towards the end.
It's like this one's luckily got some height to it.
Yeah.
So that's easy for archers. That's a bloodbath. That is a such. Tell me right now, is the lucky one even good? Because like.
Actually, pause. Hit pause. Go to the codex.
Oh, okay. We just check it here. Alright, lucky. Oh, heavy load. Gains 1 extra use per load. That's.
So extra use of like Warhorn or Warhammer, the bomb which you don't have,
All the items that I don't have.
the arrow rain, like pike charge, the cliff dive. But it's really not worth going out of your way
No, it's
for.
really not.
You-
See, I thought that was like
yeah.
better, more money or more chance for shit to spawn. Or
Yeah,
more,
nah.
No, that's not
That is that item.
Philosopher's Stone generates additional gold from islands you defend. God, that'd be so useful.
So if you upgrade it all the way, you get 3 extra coins per island.
Wait, like per house or per island?
Per island.
Okay.
If you get it,
That's fair.
here's
I
the
guess
here's
per
the thing,
house.
right? So it takes 14 to upgrade it all the way. So 3, 6, 9, 12. At 5 islands defended, it's already paid itself back. You made a profit, and then every island after that is just pure. It's an extra house. It's
You know what I do wish though? I wish you could give the OGs anime.
yeah. Well, like I said, the
I mean, I
start.
know we could have at the start.
But
it's
I
like-
wanted you to get the base experience because the game doesn't get any harder just because you have like more stuff.
I just want them to be special.
Yeah.
I want them to be special.
They are special because they have crowns.
Yeah, that's true. They're special.
They're the heirs.
They are the heirs. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're right. Cause they're the only ones wearing a crown.
Yeah. Godrin, I like to think he's like the heir. He's going to be the king, assuming they survive. And then
Godrin.
Shepley is like,
He's the stepbrother.
yeah,
He's the stepbrother.
yeah.
But he's the fucking MVP, is what he is.
He's that badass side character that dies at the end of the movie.
Oh my God, no!
He's gonna die.
We're
at the
gonna
end.
pick this up like in the next stream. We're gonna be at the final checkpoint, and I'm gonna have to move Shepley in to defend Godrin, and he's gonna fucking die, and I'm not gonna have a Holy Grail. I'm so mad at he's the Holy Grail. This really-
Well, it's probably good that.
Well, actually, we're about halfway through.
No, you're 2/3.
2/3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so we actually got pretty far away.
Yeah. Get moving.
No, you lied to me because you said it's 50, right?
get moving. I'll look it up.
There we go. One of these. This side. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious the archers are gonna stay.
Yeah.
That splat was pretty. They could literally hit everything. But yeah, it just looks like I'm gonna have to keep some places there. Oh! Ooh, I was just swapped gently for.
Well, and like everyone's ready.
I'm so glad they make noises.
Everyone's ready for battle. All right, you ready, Shepley? And it's just Elric standing there, like, yep. I'm gonna kill them axe throwers. I see them on the horizon. I see them.
No, that's Arthur. That's Arthur.
Damn filthy axe throwers, I see them over there.
Oh Oh, Shepley's already up there. Fan-fucking-tastic. All axe throwers. Damn it. Okay, so.
Honestly, just plug the hole. Let him go through the arc. What if he goes around?
I almost just want to go down there and Warhammer. Find out it's a stupid
Yeah,
idea.
I would say. I think the way you have them set right now, did you lose? Did Moira lose anyone? Yeah, I mean, the way you're set right now, because he covers both entrances with the pikes, and you have a shield on each door. I think you're good. No, look, there's barely any of them. I would move the shields towards them because they're just gonna target your pikes or archers. This is the lamest fight. Hit your shots!
Okay,
Uh-oh. That's fine. The pikes can hold that entrance, I think. I think.
do I want to arrow volley? Is what this comes down to.
Let me tell you what, the pikes can solo either one of those boats.
That's so true.
Just plug the hole with the pikes. You got like 3 or 4. Oh.
It's kind of replenished, but
It's just a bunch of boats with small enemies. I think you're good.
replenish.
Replenish Got it. Just do that house. It's bad. It looks overwhelming because the amount of boats, but it's really, it's a couple archers and regular.
Here's the thing, right? They can also come from there.
Oh,
That's the issue.
Yeah. Pull the archers around to the side.
You mean over here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not on the ground, but like still up in their tower, but just more on that side. Oh, your things are done with their fights.
Oh,
All right.
hey. Hey, that wasn't working. Police on live.
Oh, there's archers in the tunnel
What? Where?
by the pikes.
Dumb them bitches. No, you know what? They're getting the god right.
Ah!
Bro didn't even have a chance to run.
All right. I think I might go. I might be actually Warhammer. I might go down to Warhammer. Can I make it in time though?
It'd be close.
Or
I would just do it there. Put the pikes and the infantry.
so Pike's infantry there.
You spend a lot of time with this when it's slow motion, so you're losing time regardless. That's a horde.
That's a horde. Oh no. And then wait, was this final wave?
I didn't see. It's kind of too late to Warhammer now. There's only 4 left.
We're gonna have you replenish. I need to get better at.
Yeah.
It's like the timing is so funky.
There's a delay before they actually do it, so you have to like lead your ability.
Rest. I'll say.
Then Fetlar.
You have a real Fetler problem. Fuck, this has everybody.
Not everyone. No brutes.
Isn't that? No, that's Axlers.
Yep.
See, most of them are. This game's like, all right, they
They threw a lot of brutes at you early on. That one level.
Which one was it?
I don't even remember.
Was it
No, there was no brutes on Pavy. It was Alro, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh man. All right, so I'll say.
Yep.
Rest.
Yep. Big money. I don't know if you can upgrade anything. You're at 6. Yeah.
Specialize if I had something to do.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Damn axe thrower! If there is an island of only axe throwers, imagine we just throw Elric on there and let him die.
have to.
Let him die to the axe throwers. That'd be so funny.
Oh, we're snowing. Okay. Wow, this is so spread out apart.
Mhm.
My God. I hate this. I actually think this is worse than
Yeah.
fucking Scraggle.
Hmm. And the worst part is enemies can stand there. Archers can stand there between the points, and you have to send guys between those. It's really annoying.
Or could just Archer.
Yeah, but like if your archers are occupied.
Yeah.
Anyway, good luck.
We're gonna start 2 this time. Archers. I'm just on mute.
I wouldn't even really move anyone until you know where they're coming from.
Exactly. I'm just prepared.
I do like the fog makes it hard to see, so
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we want so pikemen over here. Sure. I'm gonna get it right one of these times. Pikemen right here. And then I don't want the only problem right is I don't want the infantry, so maybe I should move the pikemen up.
Yeah.
Ah!
And then infantry. Should I go over here in case they go over here?
Yeah.
Get some shots off.
I might knock him off the boat.
Ah!
Hugging a knife. Alright. That's all infantry. So we're actually gonna move pikemen. Actually, no, I'll move them right here because they can't be my path.
Yep. You still have to cover the other side, but like,
Yeah, but that I leave to God.
you could just stack Godwin and I keep forgetting their names son.
Steeple?
Joanna.
Steeple?
Steeple.
Steeple. Shepley.
Go to the steeple, seal the sheep. I would have Joanna back him up, because like when you only have a couple, like one concentrated group of enemies, you might as well fight with everyone.
Yeah,
Minimize casualties. Oh, this is gonna be juicy.
it's just not fair. Alright, so now they're coming from this side. It's like regular infantry with a few axe throwers. One axe thrower, two axe throwers. 3, 4. How many axe throwers are in my store? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Just the worst. Leave Joanna there. Actually, no. Bring Joanna up.
Missed the spot.
Yup. Yup, I sure did. I sure did. Alright, how much damage can one axe throw?
It's one axe. The only damage they do to pikes is the axe. Then they're just a regular shield, basically.
They got a
They do, yeah, they do have however, archers against an axe thrower is not a good combination.
Absolutely. Quit throwing torches on my shit!
Plus archers.
But where? Oh, fuck!
Ah!
Those are also
Again, archers can clear a boat of them, no problem. It's just if they don't hit their shots. then-
Where are the bikes going?
They're dead, pretty sure.
Oh, they are.
Ah! Ah!
That's regular and archers. So. Joanna?
How much health does Godwin have?
God, we're gonna get these guys up, and we're gonna
The archers over there just getting quartered. We didn't even need it. All hands on deck. Whenever you air follow these guys, they're fast, so. Well, once their boat touches the shore, maybe. Do it. Few casualties. Godrin is
should probably just do it.
yeah. Those are all axe throwers.
Oh, they are?
Wait, are
No, this is shot, right? Yeah, this is shot.
easy peasy.
Goose! Oh, that's
Oh,
all
okay.
axe throwers. That's all.
I can't imagine trying to deal with that.
Oh. That would, I would just.
Just flee. At that point, like, oh, island's lost, guys. Sorry. You do have the Warhammer, too. If you put them off of the shore, it'll be okay, but obviously, I mean, like, if you put your friendlies offshore, the pikes will be fine.
Yeah. Oh, they don't get affected by.
I don't know. Maybe, but also I think it's 1 tile radius for level 1 Warhammer.
That's.
So if you upgraded the Warhammer, the friendly fire radius is much bigger. I really hope those pikes can hold 2 boats.
We're gonna. No, I should have Warhammered. I should have Warhammered. Yeah, we'll take it. The pike's still alive? Oh no!
hell.
The archers! Run away!
Deck one of them. God, imagine how battle experienced the commanders are at this point. Like, you've fought on like 30 plus islands now.
For real. Alright. Now we're getting some major money. Pretty sure I could have upgraded to.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Okay. So now the real question is,
Betlar is more money, slightly more enemies. Barren Rock is Barren Rock.
it's a barren rock.
It literally is. There's almost nothing on there, it looks like.
What's that one?
That is Ironhide? No, that's the turtle. That's more knockback.
We're not back that.
So on archers, if you max out knockback, if you max them out and have extra knockback, it knocks axe throwers, shieldmen, sometimes even brutes off the boat.
That's pretty cool.
So like the knockback is really good, but
So that's an archer skill.
it's the best archer skill to have is knockback.
He's a fucking archer.
Are you even gonna get to him?
Probably not. I mean,
Yeah, I think at this point you gotta accept that you really don't have.
like if I now here's the thing. If I went Betlar, Sark, Dark Rock, I can do Dragneer and
You're only 1 ahead still And you're going to be jumping island to island one step ahead. There's really not any choice at this point. You did your jumping early on.
That's true. That's true. Okay,
Rest and move on, I guess. I guess you can upgrade abilities on the main 4.
I probably should.
You probably should.
Ay, ay.
You don't have any cliffs to dive off of.
I think this would be a pretty good.
That would be 5 per call.
God, Shepley doesn't have an item yet.
You'll get one.
Really
It's
need to
on
get
your
an
path,
item.
yeah.
Yeah, we really need to get an item.
Ay, ay.
Alright, am I increasing this size or am I?
Huh?
I feel like I use this.
Yeah. Godrin is like your front line, and you need him to stay alive a lot longer.
Damn it.
Like I said, you'll feel every coin. Yep.
And then
Aye,
what
aye.
does this give me? Next one is 16. What is it at right now?
12. It's basically a row and then an extra guy on top of that.
Yeah. Oh man. But having an extra unit would really good too, though. I feel like I should probably do this one and then Warhorn. Godrin's been playing it close. He's been.
You
skirting
have been
by.
so close to death on Godrin so many times.
Yeah. All right. So probably that and then.
Yeah.
Then get Shepley a fucking item already.
Because Moira has only come close to death once, and it's because you mispositioned
Huh?
her.
Yeah. Oh, and I fucking just straight up died. Are those little houses or is that just wrong?
Just rocks.
Oh.
Or holes in the rock, I can't really tell. Are those baby houses? They're like worth half a coin each?
I mean, are those like peasant homes? Those peasant shacks?
Alright, let's see it, Carlos. Probably.
It's more fucking frigid here than it was in the last shithole. These people didn't even have the money to pay us?
They're just frozen solid to the chest. So it's really just gonna be.
Well, the good news is they have to funnel to here and they have to funnel to there. So if they land on any of that, there's only 2 entry points there.
There and there.
So if anything, that makes
Unless
it.
they have archers, in which case they're gonna stick.
Yeah.
Here. So my best bet is probably Shepley stays here in the center.
Yeah.
So that way he can pick off anyone here and move up and pick off anyone over there.
It's archers, shields, and axe throwers. So you have no regular infantry to fight.
Great.
Great.
No infantry.
You know, there is a challenge in this game that I have yet to do. It's not like an official challenge, but one people made where it's archers only. Like, you have to use only
Go full
archers.
tower defense.
It looks like a tower defense game at that point, because you post the archers up in like 4 corners and you just hope.
What the hell is you? Archers. Okay.
Oh, this might be one of the. There was an island I had where it was literally entirely.
Of course it's axe.
It was entirely just single Vikings on tiny islands. It was like 50 citizens constantly coming in from all angles, and it was annoying more than anything because you couldn't defend all the houses from all angles.
Alright, so if I.
They'll hold. They'll hold.
Actually.
I don't think that was them.
No, that was ours. Oh, holy shit!
Hey,
Oh, fuck!
those are axe throwers. You're just gonna warhammer them.
Actually,
Just run in and Warhammer him at this point.
Oh, nope.
And once the commander reaches that tile, there you go.
I'm so glad we gave that to Joanna. Oh, that's nothing but archers. Fuck. Archer Central, apparently.
And axe throwers.
And axe throwers.
I would put Godrun on the archers.
Yeah.
Just because he has the extra reinforcements.
That's true. That's so true.
It's funny because you've been putting Joanna like in front more than Godrun. He can literally replenish himself without even needing to.
Listen, she's got to prove her worth, alright?
I think she more than has. She died.
She died for the cause. Actually, I should move these guys. I should move Godrun over here. So that way he just fucking bum rush. Because they're just gonna fucking stay over there.
Well, then you can quarter him.
Oh, yes. Or, better yet. Wow, that was good. Nice juicy bit right over there.
More licking his lips like, oh yeah, good meal tonight.
I wonder if I should replenish.
Maybe.
Lots of coal.
Yeah.
Replenish.
Yeah. Maybe not that close.
Yeah, well, looks like three options. Then I can do it. Perfect. More archers. Oh. Warhammer is online. God love hunters. That's so much. Come on, say if he does like a Cotton Eye Joe fucking run around. Or what's the one? No, what's it called? The one.
Oh, Benny Hills.
Benny Hills, yeah. Actually, wait, no. What am I saying?
Are they all gonna land in that smaller area?
Oh, no, no, no.
Gonna cut him?
Bastards.
Oh my god, they did. They cut the entire. Nice.
Those guys didn't stand a chance, though.
The accuracy of that boat to go right between the.
Right? Like, I figured he was gonna come here and then, whoop, you know, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
No, that was worst case scenario. Oh, man. Yeah, because that guy didn't even stop there. He stopped right there.
Yeah.
He threatened that he only won. Yeah. Can you imagine if it came in at this angle, though?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Fucking sucked. Oh, my God. I'm finding out new things about this AI that I really don't like, Sean.
Yeah. Hey, brutes are back. And a new enemy. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Okay, now the question is, should we call it there? It's about
Probably, yeah.
9:40. It's almost 9:40.
Yeah, I would call it.
I think it's the one.
Yeah.
Officer. So, oh. No, wait. Yes.
Yes.
I think.
Huh?
Warhorn.
Then we do Moira. To be honest, we really don't need to upgrade the Warhammer.
Yeah, it's
The
good
Warhammer
already.
is so situational, but when the situation calls for it, it just fucking wrecks.
Yeah.
So, hopefully this item will be something. Okay, if it's another Holy Grail. Yep. Yep. Like, if we get another Holy Grail,
Yeah.
like something for sure.
Shepley, yeah.
Fucking use. Oh, man. But yeah. Maxed out.
Yep.
Nice.
Ah.
That's so good.
Ah.
Dude, could you imagine if you could pair this with 2 items? So you get, or if you at least had popular.
Yeah.
And then that. Oh, that'd be.
Ah.
Honestly, I might. If I get another Warhorn, I'll probably put it on.
I'm almost 100% sure you can't get the same item twice. So I think you're done with Holy Grail, you're done with Warhorn, you're done with
Oh, I'm
Warhammer.
done with Holy Grail.
I'm pretty sure you can't get another one.
Yeah.
So like at this point, if they die, they're dead.
They're dead. Upgraded C team's not looking like such a bad idea now.
But if you upgrade a team all the way,
Aye, aye.
then you know the likelihood of their death is very low, at least for a while. So
I'm also really glad I didn't invest in Plunge for either of these guys, because we have not gotten a single fucking thing for Plunge in such a long time.
we'll get back to the
I hope
like
so.
the,
If I start seeing that, I'll probably put some points.
yeah,
together.
you're gonna want it. Yeah, you're gonna want Plunge. It's just like by the
right
time
now it's useless.
either it works early on and then it's useless for like the
It's
mid
hard.
late game, and then end game is like, okay, I need Plunge again. So
Yeah. It's like I get the feeling I'm gonna have to start sacrificing some houses.
no.
But
Hold
yeah.
all the houses, Carlos. Alright, but I would save and quit just so we don't.
Let's see if I. We get item,
Yep.
hopefully for Shepherd. And then. Yeah, so I can do Crow Isle, which is actually more money.
Yep. And it has cliffs.
And it has.
All
cliffs.
these have cliffs now.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so maybe. I need to invest in more. And then I can do Dragnir.
Like I think if you did just the 4 main ones, you just did this, it would be 1 turn per island. So you would be fine, I think.
Because let's see, we got.
Oh
That
no,
whole thing
these 2 are in the same turn, so you would have to just pick 1.
And then I'd have to diversify to get that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. This late in the game, I wouldn't bother.
So probably here, Crow Isle, Dark Rock. Unless I want to get ahead.
I mean, you could just jump like that.
Yeah.
You would get a little bit ahead.
But not much.
But you
Not,
don't-
not enough to really make it worth it.
It's good to be a little bit ahead because you've been on the edge since like the very beginning.
No.
Look how many islands you did every island in this sector. That's really
Not
why
this sector.
this one right here, like that's why they're so close to us. Is you got a lot of money, but man, like you took
So
your
I'm-
sweet ass time.
Your honest opinion. Should I go boom, 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 boom?
I would go
or
boom.
should I just go straight across?
And here's the thing, I don't know how much is left.
Then I looked it up.
It didn't say. I thought it was 50 turns. I don't actually. I don't know where I got that, but boom, 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 just and then gun it. So like you get some good money. These aren't good money. I mean it's kind of meh. So then you just gun it. There's 2 islands connected to Big Isle.
Because I could go. Because if I get plunge, right, that'd actually be really good to do that one and just skip Brad.
I mean these have plungeable areas.
But like, look how much is plungeable here.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out the next time we play.
But that was Bad North. Thank you all for coming out and watching, or anyone who watches this back later.
Which might be the
And
case, hopefully.
yeah. And yeah, I don't know when we'll be back to stream this, but
Hopefully sooner rather than later. 'cause
yeah,
Fuck, that game is really fun.
yeah, it is.
I know I am playing on normal difficulty, But that game is
that's
still
the
really
best
fun.
way to do it at the start because
That is like genuinely, I'm having a lot of fun. Like it's been a while since I played like a an RTS, so it's quite nice.
it's pretty simple too. It's not
It's
like
very simple.
yeah, it's not like some crazy like oh you have to know all these mechanics and like these
It's pretty straightforward.
yeah.
There's some enemies that scare the shit out of you. There's other ones that's like, oh,
Yeah, it's rock paper scissors RTS.
yeah. Except they have more options.
Yeah, except you throw paper and they throw stick of dynamite and you're like, "Okay, how do I handle
Fuck.
this?"
All right, so rock and paper.
And we just bash it. Yeah.
Rock and paper, then we put scissors up top to drop down.
Yep.
But yeah, that's gonna do it for Bad North right now.
Yep. So yeah.
When is the next stream?
I have 2 softball games tomorrow. A softball game Thursday. Corbin wants
Oh wait, so you're not gonna be at the Thunderstorm tomorrow?
Nope.
Sad
Corbin wants to
days.
do the Guitar Hero / whatever Jackbox night on Friday.
I'm probably-
I will be at that.
We
Saturday.
couldn't stream on Friday anyway.
Yeah, Saturday I am participating in a Hollow Knight randomizer speedrun tournament.
That sounds fun.
I suck at randomizers.
But you're gonna be like participating in it?
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna watch until you get fucking eliminated.
I have to stream it.
I'm gonna shit.
Like-
I'm gonna shit talk you.
You're gonna be the only person watching me.
I'm gonna shit talk
Literally
you
the only person.
entire time.
I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna pop into other people's streams like, man, get a load of this guy over here.
It'll be literally my second ever randomizer run, and it's in a fucking majors tournament.
And the best part is you can't prepare for that.
No, because it's random.
random.
But like you can get used to like kind of the flow of it, but there's
It's
really
like you get a good item at the start.
yeah.
You're set.
I mean, everyone has the same seed, so it's really
oh, so
who
okay,
knows
so
the-
someone else gets a good item.
yeah.
Then you automatically get it.
Well, no, it's a random seed. Everybody is on their own saves. You have a partner that you share items with. So if they find an upgrade that you didn't find, you get that upgrade automatically. And the race is to get all major items. So there's
Oh,
49.
so not beat the game, just.
That's including killing the Hollow Knight and the Radiance.
Mm,
So it's 50. It's like
fucking sun.
the fucking sun. It's like 49 or 50 items, and most of the time they said with partners that are good, they finish it in like an hour and a half.
That's pretty.
And there's like 3 rounds.
So it's gonna be you and who else? Squid.
No,
Oh,
Luck is their name.
Luck.
LUC, but it's pronounced Luck.
Have they been in the? I don't
No,
think they've been
never.
In the chat.
Nope, never.
Yeah.
They asked me because they know I'm into Hollow Knight, and like I commented on how I've only speedrun like once or twice, and they're like, "Hey,
You want it? They should have tuned into the fucking holiday
my
stream.
God,
They would
yeah,
have
that would've
been
been
pulling
funny,
their
yeah.
hair out.
It would've been
So
bad.
funny. Oh man. All right. Well, we're gonna call it there.
yep, see you guys later."